Let's go, Firestarters! Drop y'all Mercuries, asteroids, and comments in the chat. Let's go!
Feel the fire.
Where my Firestarters at? GFTV is back with another strategic lie. Are y'all ready? I say, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, GFTV and the Firestarters are here to proudly present the MO3 Revive. The MO3 Revive strategic masterpiece. Appreciate everybody up in here tonight, man. Where my Firestarters at? We about to get surgical tonight, because if y'all don't get the views to match them likes right now, I don't know what y'all waiting on. If y'all don't get the views to match them likes right now, Firestarters, where y'all at in the chat, man? I see y'all. What's good with y'all up in here? Drop where y'all from up in here. It's y'all night as we start this Fire Flame live off tonight, man. Where my Firestarters at, man? Drop where y'all from in the chat. If y'all fucking with GFTV and the Fire Flame Nation and the strategic drops that we have been bringing to the forefront, hit that like button. Drop y'all fire and Mercuries and asteroids in the chat and drop where you from, man. Let's go. Make sure y'all get y'all vote in as well, because I am hearing on the back end, ladies and gentlemen, ooh-wee, boy, it's about to go the fuck up. Then it's about to go all the way the fuck down. That part was good with you. Oh man, this gonna be one for the record books, y'all. And we ain't going nowhere no time soon. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I see y'all. Australia in this motherfucker. Let's go. All my mods, Firestarters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, man, up in here. All my members, what's up with y'all, man? Long live Roy 3, long live Mo 3, long live Roy 3. Let's go. Let's get this shit started, man. I hope y'all are enjoying the visuals and everything we got to bring over here. We are a collective. We ain't on no one-way street. Every time you come up in here, I will give you a reason to subscribe. I will give you a reason to join the Fire Flame Nation. All right, just off the visuals alone, Firestarters. All right, that's enough right there to keep you locked in. Not to mention all the information and the receipts that we drop strategically. They got a problem, and we gonna pop our shit. They got a problem. How can they compete? And like I said, I ain't trying to compete with nobody. I'm in my own goddamn lane. There is no competition. There is no competition. Can we all agree? There is no competition over here, my nigga. They got a major problem on their hands, and they know it. And not only do they have a major problem on their hand, Firestarters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers. Check this shit out, man. Continue to hit that like button, everybody coming up in here, because tonight we're going to prove so much. As y'all see what's going on that big ass screen in Dallas Stadium. Don't y'all hit that like button. Don't y'all see the strategicness in GFTV? Don't y'all see the alleged body of MO3 on the interstate? Well, let me tell y'all something, Firestarters. I'm here to tell y'all that is not MO3 bate. Hit the like button. Let's go. That is not MO3 bate. Are you understanding me? Are y'all comprehending? All right. Believe none of what you see and half of what the hell you hear. When I tell y'all the manipulation that has been constructed, the manipulation, that part that has been constructed, all right, is so goddamn sadistic. All right, check it out. Hold on. We're going to start this off strategically. Shout out everybody up in here because, like I said, the manipulation as we intercept the deception, y'all. We're going to intercept the deception. Haven't we been intercepting shit all goddamn month? Every time they thought Tony Romo was going to quarterback sneak that motherfucker in the goal line, what happened? When they was at the goal line, all right, and Tony Romo, what happened? We all remember that crucial championship game, don't we? Huh? Not to mention, y'all, like I said, this is going to be a strategic interception tonight. Everybody hit the like button. I appreciate y'all that's coming up in here tonight. We have over 130 plus. Let's continue to hit the like button. We're going to strategically break these motherfuckers down tonight. They have a problem. When we are live, they got a problem with us. I'm telling you. All right? Ain't nothing they got on us. And since they want to be in competition, we going to show them how to be competitive. Because like I said, I ain't in a race. And I ain't trying to compete with nobody. They trying to compete with me. So since they trying to compete, I'm going for the fucking win tonight. Y'all got a problem. Y'all got a problem, bro. I don't give a fuck how many subscribers y'all got. Nigga, I'm the underdog. Bro. All right? The underboss. Mr. Strategic coming to take the motherfucking throne tonight and moving forward. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. All right? Let's get this show started right now. We're going to break this shit down. Let's fucking go, man. I appreciate all the love and the support. GFTV and the Firestarters, hit that like button. Let's fucking go.
He didn't get no jail time. And listen,
yeah, actually, what Woody did is way worse.
Hit the like button.
On
Strategic.
the document.
He said, how y'all gonna say I told on Yellow? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. This was right before Yellow got locked up, y'all. Hit the like button. I told you. You see, they go on their platforms too much, running they goddamn mouth. Right? Pay attention.
How y'all gonna say I told on Yellow? He didn't get no jail time. And listen,
yeah, actually, what Woody did is way worse.
On the document for people to testify, Charleston White was to testify and help Yellow. How can you have Charleston White come testify for you? How can y'all even be cool? How can you sit? How can you sit? It's court document. How can you sit with a person who said they putting every rapper in jail, and y'all sitting there screaming that shit at me.
He doesn't seem like the most reliable witness in a court case.
Yo, so listen.
For various reasons.
Yellow Beezy got on the stand and told the judge,
I hit him.
You had gangsters waiting for him after the courtroom?
That's why we had to do separate Zoom call. And I'm like, gangsters, I ain't no gangsters.
But that was Yellow Beezy homie whooping your homie's ass in the clip.
It wasn't no
the one in the big shorts. That was Yellow Beezy homie.
No,
right?
that's somebody that I knew.
He lying. He lying.
Oh, the one got fired on was Yellow. Oh yeah, because Yellow Beezy that was him that slipped.
So you stayed home and you sent the goons to go fight your ops outside the courthouse?
We was in the courthouse, and when they out just, or I don't know what happened, I stayed there and talked to my lawyers and try to see what we could do. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't outside doing no shit like that.
Because didn't you take credit for fixing the situation between?
I did. It was no.
I guess I didn't want that.
Rainwater was willing to sign the paperwork. All he wanted was a head-up fight. I had my man Ball, who knew them both. We said, Rain, you sure by yourself? Yellow, you sure by yourself? End of the day, Rain was going to sign and notarize. I was going to drop the lawsuit. He went in there, got his rumble. We was going to hand him the paperwork. But Yellow Beezy wanted to bring a bunch of people. He was coming by himself.
Listen, at my road, they'll roll around this world by myself.
Yeah.
Then my partner gone.
You can still have other friends.
Nah, not no friends.
Bitch, you wasn't moving with him nowhere around anyway.
One dude told the world one time that everybody.
I'm online, they're shitting on.
How y'all gonna say I told on Yellow?
Y'all heard him, right? He said, how y'all gonna say I told on Yellow? Now, he's talking about the situation that went down at that bullshit ass club the night that he claimed that he got jumped, right? Right? And like I said, this reminds me of all these P. Diddy individuals, right? That's dropping all these lawsuits, but we don't see no criminal charges being pressed. Hit the like button. All right? This reminds you, like I said, of all these individuals that's dropping these so-called lawsuits about they had been assaulted, raped, beat up, whatever you want to call it, trafficking, all right, held hostage, all this shit. But no reports was made to the goddamn police at all, right? No reports was made to the goddamn police at all. Just a lawsuit, right? Do that make sense? Nope. Let me tell you something else that don't make sense as well. Check this shit out, yo. Because like I said, man, I'm one of the best to do this shit. Hit the like button.
IDK. I don't give a damn. I got 5 kids, and it's the art of war behind me. Listen, I will fight, tell, kill, punch. I seen a nigga in jail getting his ass whooped. He grabbed the nigga by his nuts and started whooping his ass. And everybody laughed at him. And I thought about it at home. I said, he did whatever it took to stay alive.
This is the new street dude.
Straight up. Y'all got me. Look.
He'll be right here, nigga. What? We click it over. Pull up. I'ma tell. Got you on video.
Yeah, nigga, I'm just like Woody.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of like you.
I'm just like Woody.
Well, you know you keep mentioning Woody. He gonna come see you.
I'm giving a damn.
He was just in Dallas.
And I was outside. They cool. He was running around with y'all.
Hit the like button, y'all. Shout out everybody in here as we just are warming up with this situation. I can promise y'all, all right? Because what I find so fucking odd and strange, y'all, about this whole situation is the control of the narrator right from the jump. Now, y'all know this narrator actually with MO3 supposed to be coming from Jocelyn's house. The like button. All right? Supposed to be coming from Jocelyn's house. Did y'all see that apartment complex? Huh? Did y'all see that trifling ass, dirty ass, Section 8 housing ass apartment complex that this bitch stay in? Hit the like button. Let's talk facts for a minute. Do y'all see or do y'all know that Section 8 housing, let's talk facts now, that Section 8 housing, you see, we gonna get surgical on these motherfuckers, bro. I'm all the way different. Listen, let me show y'all something. This show y'all something right here, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
For driving to Interstate 35.
Shout out the whole nation. Everybody up in here, man. Show y'all something here.
More rap stuff or
the like button. Let's go. I told you it's surgical time. They got the wrong motherfucker. All that shit that, like I said, I got to keep mentioning it. All these so-called content creators, man, fuck all that. Check this out. Do y'all see this Section 8? This Section 8 housing apartment complex that's right here, right? Right? Shout out everybody up in here. Right? So y'all expect us to believe that MO3 that had multiple Airbnbs, that had a whole loft in Earl Spence Jr. complex, stepped out of his element, y'all, knowing this bitch fuck with the ops every which way. All right? This man is close to stardom. I'm talking about close to the top. Why would he, y'all, actually leave out of his element to go to a nasty ass, stinking ass, motherfucking Section 8 fucking housing complex, pissy ass mattresses, dirty diapers and kids and shit running every goddamn. This ain't the MO3 before he ain't had no bag. What the fuck is you talking about? Can y'all show us one goddamn picture of? Can you show us one picture, one video of MO3 in your house in this complex, bitch? Can you? Because like I said, y'all, I explained to y'all that hip-hop homicides was created to stare narrators. Y'all peep the game or the individuals that they were covering? All right? They were covering all murders of high-profile rappers that had been executed and assassinated out of the blue, and nobody has any answers for them. But like I said, hip-hop homicides was created to actually stare the narrator of the motive, allegedly, for all these cases. Pop Smoke, MO3, King Von, P&B Rock, all these shows was created to stare a narrator for the alleged motive of why these rappers were killed. All right? Now, like I said, y'all don't know what the fuck it is because y'all can even ask Little Flip what it is. All right? Hit the like button. Like I said, since y'all want to get surgical, you can even ask one of Texas' very own, as he wrote a whole book about this shit. You see what is being highlighted? You see what's under that magnifying glass? It says execution. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Don't let the music industry fool you. Hit the like button. We just getting started tonight. I promise I got y'all. Strategically. One of the best to do it. Don't y'all find it very odd and very strange that Flip, Little Flip, Clover G's, shout out everybody up in here, man. I see y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. All right, I'm just focused. I'm locked in. But I see everything that's going on. All right. We see it says execution, right? Right? Why would he have it? Why would he have execution under a magnifying glass? Why would he? He's letting you know what it is and what it ain't. Ain't it right? All right? You see that? You signed for $1 million. You get that advance money. And if you don't make that advance money back, boy, oh boy. If they feel as though they can profit off of you more in depth, boy, oh boy. And Little Flip, y'all wonder why he stopped fucking with the majors, right? You wonder why he stopped fucking with the majors, right? And just disappeared under the radar, as he has been consistent, though. He just been shadow banned. He's been consistent, but he's been shadow banned due to that situation that happened back in 2006 at Sony Records when they robbed him for the bag. As his second album was named I Need Mine. I Need Mine, because they raped him for his money. And not only that, he wrote a whole book about this shit. He wrote a whole book about it. Okay? And the book is very foretelling. That part. The book is very, very interesting. And it actually breaks down everything that's going on right now that we're seeing, including this MO3 situation. All right? Now, let me explain something to y'all here as we about to get right. We about to get right, y'all. Can I get the likes to match the views and the views to match the likes? Respectfully, y'all. We got over 265 plus. Y'all know I will not disappoint. I got y'all, man. I will not disappoint. I got y'all. Let's go. Y'all see what I see? Do you see what I see? And do you know what I know? All right? Do you see what I see? And do you know what I know? Okay? Because like I said, everybody has been fooled. And let me explain something to you. Y'all see that shit? Do that look like a fucking body? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Do that look like a fucking body? Do that look like a body? Hit the like button. We're about to get searched. Do that actually looks like a real body? And not only that, check this out. Make sure y'all get that vote in, y'all. Make sure y'all. Let me show y'all some shit here tonight. Hit the like button. All right? Because, let me explain. If this was the actual body of MO3, y'all see the foolery already, right? Look at the shit. Look at the contrast in it. Hit the like button. We about to shut shit down tonight. I know all of y'all are boggled right now. What the fuck is GFTV about to strategically drop on our ass tonight? Now, like I said, I need everybody to hit the like button. Let's go. Because we in motherfucking competition mode tonight. Y'all know who we up against. All right? We gonna fuck this shit up tonight. All right? We gonna be here for a minute. I got all my goddamn receipts tonight. Don't nobody know what I'm gonna pull out. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this paperwork? Hear that shit? Hear that? Hear that? Hear that? Hear that? We ready. We ready. You hear that shit? Ain't nothing about this fucking live gonna be TikTok tonight. Nothing but vital, strategic, surgical information. Hit the like button. Let me get over 300 likes. Respectfully, let's go, y'all. Warm it up. Fire it up. They ain't got nothing on us. I promise you. They ain't got nothing on us. I don't give a fuck what they got going on. They ain't got nothing on us. They can't do nothing with us. I don't give a fuck what type of paperwork you got. Who the fuck coming to your platform? None of that shit matters. Because all that shit that y'all was doing, that y'all still are doing, didn't reveal anything. Have I brought anybody on my platform? Hit the like button. Have I brought anybody on my panel for clout to bring in more viewers? Have I? No, I didn't. I built my shit from the ground up. Hit the like button, y'all. We about to fuck them up. All right? GG. Fuck them up. All right? We gonna fuck them up. Let's go. We got over 300 plus. Hit the like button. We about to prove this is not MO3 Bate. Fuck the paperwork. We don't want to hear that shit. We know the paperwork ain't right. We know ain't nothing right. Have we been pulling out paperwork? We don't need paperwork. We don't need paperwork. We got so many goddamn receipts. We don't need no paperwork. I'm going to pull out all the receipts that was right here in y'all face the whole time. Y'all will have a hard time sleeping tonight. Hit the like button. Okay? All right? You say you drove past and saw him. Prove it. And like I said, I don't mean no harm. Some of y'all members or ops, yo. And I mean that in a respectful way. Some of y'all members or ops, and y'all been in here trying to cause a diversion in my chat, bro. And I ain't beat for that. You're not going to tell me you drove past it. Show me the goddamn picture. Send it to my email. Send me the picture to my email, nigga. And stop fucking lying, bro. Stop fucking lying, bro. You's a liar, bro. Stop lying. You ain't drive past shit, you liar. You's a liar, bro. And like I said, I don't give a fuck who got memberships over here. Respectfully. But I know all y'all ain't with what I'm on. I know y'all against me, nigga. I'm not stupid. I know what's up. I know what's up. I go over all my lives, bro, and double check all the comments. I see what's what and who. I ain't beat. You saying that you drove past it, but you ain't got no receipts, and nobody trying to hear that word of mouth shit. Your word of mouth do not have no credibility. A millionaire. Respectfully. Respectfully. All right? All right? Shout out everybody up in here. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Check it out, y'all. I appreciate all the love and support. Everybody up in here. Because everybody claiming that they got this and got that and saw this and saw that. We haven't seen no actual real receipt of MO3 body actually on that goddamn interstate. Okay? All right? And we're going to prove it tonight. Like I said, hip hop homicides, y'all. Check this out. Now, if this was a real body, don't you know my channel be shut off right now? Hit the fucking like button. Strategic drop, you fucking doofies. Don't you know if this was a real body, my channel, my live would be shut down right now? Right now? Not only that, if this was a real body, let me explain something to y'all. Hip hop homicides would have never, check it out. Show you this. Hip hop homicides. Let me show y'all. Right here. Hip hop homicides would have never put it. Check it out. You can watch hip hop homicides, y'all, free on this website, named Philo, Philo, right? Let me explain something. You can watch this whole season of Hip Hop Homicides on this app called Philo, Philo. And this Pacific free app is sort of like Pluto, right? So check it out. It has ads in it. It has ads in it. Okay, meaning it's monetized. Hit the like button. Meaning the company that uploaded it is getting monetized. Okay? And the ads that's in Hip Hop Homicides, all right, will not support no real dead body, y'all. They will not. Let me break it down again for all you soul motherfuckers. Let me break it down iller. This is a free app where you can watch this. When it's though it is ads in the commercials, all in the episodes. It's ads, meaning it's monetized by Google. It's monetized by Google. Google will not monetize it if this was a real dead body. Hit the like button. They will not monetize it. Don't tell me it's certain shit I can't even put up and they won't allow me to monetize it. Why my live ain't shut down right now? If this was an actual real dead body, bro, this will automatically, the AI system on YouTube will catch this shit so quick and get me up out of here. But when I'm trying to explain to y'all, shout out Beverly, what's up with you? When I'm trying to explain to y'all that this ain't what you think it is. And I'm going to strategically break it down. All right? Going to strategically break it down. But why you on my dick then? Get your ass out of here. Fuck out of here, nigga. Shout out everybody up in here. All the trolls. All the trolls. All right? This is not MO3 Bati. As we see, we're going to zoom up a little closer. Look at this. Do it look like a fucking body? Do that look like a body? Now we're going to show y'all, I'm going to show y'all the actual upload. Remember, this was 2020. You fucking goofies. Right? So, check it out. We got over 330 plus. Hit the like button. You see this? Now, this was uploaded, right? By somebody. I don't know who the hell it was. Right after the situation happened with MO3 on the expressway, right? Okay, so this is 2020, y'all. Right? Check it out. So why is everybody blocked out? Look at this shit. Y'all see this, right? Show y'all something here. All right? Oh, got something here. Y'all see this van right here, right? You see, I pay attention to everything, y'all. Y'all see this van that's right here, right? Okay? Y'all remember, pay attention to that van. Do y'all know what van that is? Do y'all know what van that allegedly supposed to be? Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you right now. Shout out the whole Firestarter family. Let me show you where that van at. That van all the way back here, y'all. Strategic drop. You see this, right? This was the van, y'all. All right? This is them tires to that van. All right? Check it out. Right? So, if MO3 body was right here where this white truck at, why is this white truck parked where MO3 body was at, y'all? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. MO3 body was right here in this area where this white truck is, okay? And we about to run it back and prove it. See this shit, right? I told you I'm one of the best, bro. I'm one of the best. See that black vehicle, right? All right? Shout out everybody up in here. Surgical shit. We ain't playing. All right? Here come the van. See the van, right? Give me 1 second. Okay, so here go the van. Try to get as much as that van as I could, y'all. Try to get much as that van as I could. Apologize for that. All right. I got y'all. All right. So, hold on. We get as much as this motherfucker as I can. I can promise you that. There you go. There you go. Hit the like button. All the way up. All the way up. Let's go. Shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all, man. We got over 330 plus just to get it started. Can we hit that like button, y'all? Okay. So, we see this vehicle, right? MO3 body was where this truck and van at. Why is the truck in the spot where MO3 body was laid out at? Hit the like button. Why was his body? Why is it a truck laid where his body is at? Hit the like button. Now, remind you, this is also 2020. The cameras on the phones were magnificent. They were superb. Why is this video so fucking blurry like the video of this situation right here? See that? Strategic drop. All right? And shout out Rat Face, for getting the original footage that was edited that we can't find no more. Okay? They all been wiped out. But the ones who had, all right, snapped and grabbed it, they still lingering. Okay? Now we see the same goddamn contrast in visuals that's in this. But you know what's so haunting, y'all? Huh? Let me show y'all something. This is about to hurt y'all heart, man. Shout out the whole Firestarter family. Check this shit out, y'all. Check this shit out. Like I said, man, we just warming up. We just warming up. All right? I ain't even start the fire yet, bro. All right? You can hear it in my voice. I ain't start my fire yet. That's a fact. But check this out. Right? Check it out. Everybody pay close attention. Everybody pay close attention. Hit the like button, yo. Hit the like button. Watch this shit. Something. Let me see if y'all catch it. Let me see if y'all catch it, y'all. Let me see if somebody in the chat catch it. Hit the like button. Let me see how many of y'all catch this shit right here. Okay? So, do y'all see what I see? And do you know what I know? Do you see what I see? And do you know what I know? Hit the like button. Do y'all see what I see? And do you know what I know? Huh? Where the fuck is skid marks at? Huh? Look, where the skid marks at, y'all? Where the skid marks at? Remember the skid marks? Look, where they at? Strategic drop. Where the skid marks at? You see this shit, right? This is the first video. Hit the like button. As I showed y'all yesterday, right? Hold on. Shout out the whole Firestarter family. Everybody has been deceived with deception. Okay? Like I said, if this was an actual real shooting of someone getting knocked down, y'all, it wouldn't have no ads in it, man. It wouldn't have no ads in it, yo. I'm trying to tell you something. It won't have any ads in it, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all something for a fact. All right, if it's able to be monetized. it wouldn't be able to be monetized. Check it out. Hold on. You see this, right? It's ads in this shit, bro. All right? Now you could go to any shooting footage on YouTube, y'all. I'm going to break this down. You could go to any shooting footage on YouTube with somebody actually getting shot and bullets coming out. And it's a crime and a murder. It is not monetized. There's no ads in it. It is not monetized. This so-called shooting is monetized. Just like this video of whoever did this bullshit right here. All right. It is also monetized on hip hop homicides. Okay. It is also monetized on hip hop homicides. Okay. So, hey, go to skid marks. Shout out the whole nation. Hey, go to skid marks. Right? See this, right? So, where the fuck are the skid marks? Right here. See this, right? Now the skid mark in sight, yo. Check it out. All right? See? No, nothing. Nothing. Not a skid mark in sight, as we can clearly see. The skid mark right here, right? Y'all tell me why the fuck you can't identify a goddamn thing on this goddamn video, bro. What are you talking about? What do you see, bro? Do that look like a body? It looks. Do it look like an actual body? It looks like the shadow and the imprint of a body, but it's not a body. Do that look like a goddamn head? Look at this shit. Look how this shit look. Look at, as you can see, the whole CGI imaging all on this shit. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. Do that look like an actual real body? And let me tell you something. If that was an actual real body, bro, it would not be able to be monetized. Not only that, it would have never been in hip hop homicides, y'all. It would have never been in hip hop homicides. They would have never showed that. They would have never showed it. And like I said, MO3, did not get knocked down on this interstate, bro. They did not get he did not get knocked down here. Because if he did get knocked down here, why is so much bullshit going on? Why is so many red flags with the videos and the receipts that has been brought to us by them? They brought us these receipts. This shit ain't just come out of the sky. They brought this shit to us. They brought this shit to us. They brought this shit to us, y'all. All right? Yes, they did. And not to mention, hip-hop homicides. Like I said, still the narrator. Y'all know they also claim Roy Lee died on hip-hop homicides, right? They claim, I told you, they control the narration and the alleged motive for everybody on these goddamn shows and episodes, even Roy Lee. Motherfucker up there said Roy Lee died from clout chasing, y'all. Hit the like button. And I got the receipt. The bitch said Roy Lee died from clout chasing, y'all. And when she said he died from clout chasing, guess what picture they put up? Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Guess what picture they put up, y'all? She said he was going on these platforms clout chasing. As I strategically break this down, she said, that Roy Lee was clout chasing. Okay? And I explained to y'all what I explained to everyone. What I explained to everyone. That real life street stars was the whole reason behind this situation, right? I explained that to y'all, right? So I want y'all to hear something here in just 1 second. All right, as I'm waiting for the ad to disappear, man. All right. Hit the like button. I want y'all to pay attention and listen to what I'm about, excuse me, to play. They say they are clearer videos of the body. I ain't see none. I ain't see none that I can make MO3 out. I'm going to be honest. That body that's on that ground, I cannot positively identify MO3, yo. And nobody can. Everybody got to keep it real, bro. Everybody keep it real. You cannot positively identify MO3 on this interstate. I don't care what picture is out. I'm just being all the way 100, yo. Just like we cannot positively identify who? Little Ronnie, as I strategically break this down. This is the same imaging, just like Little Ronnie. Y'all know that, right? Hit the like button. This is the same imaging that they use with the Little Ronnie situation. Didn't I explain that? When you go back and look at the Little Ronnie knockdown, you see Little Ronnie supposed to be running, looking all like a fucking block man from Gumby, looking like a blockhead and shit from Gumby. This how MO3 figure. This how his body and physique look on the ground. No Diddy. Like a blockhead and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like Roblox. Hit the like button. Now y'all understanding me? Y'all know how the Roblox game is? All right, so that's how Little Ronnie looked when he was running. That's how the alleged shooters looked. And I broke that down. And that was AI imaging. And so is this. They look like roadblocks, right? Word is born. Look like roadblocks, right? Exactly. Go back to where they say Little Ronnie running. I got the receipt. He looked like a blockhead from Gumby. Look, just like one of them roadblock characters. My grandson played that shit all day. No matter what outfit they got on, what color they are, they all look the same. Hit the like button. Can we all agree on that Roblox game? No matter what outfits you unlock, what you buy, what you add to the character, they all look the same. Still look the same, right? This is why I'm telling you, boy, I'm a beast at this shit. This is why this body looks similar to Little Ronnie's when he's running across that goddamn parking lot. All right? This is why now. Hold up. See something here. This is why now. See this shit. I got it. Look. Look at that. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Look at that. Tell me this image of Little Ronnie don't look similar to what the hell we seeing right here, yo. Tell me. I'm too nice with this shit, bro. I'm too nice with this shit. We can't positively identify MO3, and they saying this is MO3, just like we can't positively identify Ronnie. Like they saying this is Ronnie. Well, why the fucking film looks so fucked up then? When we seen who's supposed to be the shooters coming from around the side, that shit is in FHD, full HD, universal HD, clear as hell. You can see it. But when it comes to Lil Ronnie that's supposed to be running, he looked like roadblocks. He looked like a roadblock. All right, his feet ain't even on the goddamn ground for real, bro. Look at it. All right, if you look at this shit very well, you can tell, bro. You can tell that imaging has been incorporated in this shot. You can tell he's not really standing there. You can tell that image is not really there. You can look right at it. There's no shadow on the ground, anything. Like, it's just weird. They fucked that all up. All right. But they actually tried to set this play up very perfect. Add shadows and everything, bro. All right. And they added so many shadows that we see ghostly imaging, as I strategically break this down, coming out of the fucking bodies and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? All right, they incorporated so much bullshit into this video here, bro. All right, this is why we see all kinds of shadows coming from the car and all kinds of shit. Don't we, yo? Don't we, yo? Don't. That's exactly my point. Shout out everybody up in here, bro. All right. We just getting started, man. Hit that like button. I appreciate everybody up in here. Want to play something here, y'all. Hit the like button. All right. We about to run it. Like I said, bro, I ain't in no rush, bro. That's how everybody allowing shit to go over their head and under their feet, bro. Can't nobody rush me, bro. I don't give a fuck about no numbers or none of that. All right? I'm trying to tell you, don't nobody got what I got. I am very patient. All right? And this is why I am so ahead of the game. All right? Everybody want everything quick and fast and in a hurry. That's why they ass get beat in the fucking head. That's why they ass get deceived with deception, because they want it quick, fast, and in the fucking hurry. All right? All right? Now, check this out. Hit the like button. Drop y'all fire and TVs in the chat. I appreciate everybody up in here. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on for a minute. Hold on.
In the city, I sent him off to hide. People was tipping him off everywhere he was going. People were shooting at him, or he was having to shoot back.
How many shootouts have you been in?
Too many.
Have you ever been hit by a bullet?
No.
You said knock on some wood.
Hey, we ain't bragging. See, we blessed. Yeah, I ain't never been hit up, man. I always made it out.
Like at this point, like he was getting shot at. The week before, 3 got killed, get a call. 3 cars just got shot up. The streets is hot. Nobody couldn't even find 3. Like you could only get to 3 to me and right.
Y'all hear that audio?
Total hide. Everything was verified 5 or 6 times before we booked him, before we did anything. Like that's how bad we had to move with him, because his life was so on the line.
It was that hot.
When your kids start looking up to this man more than you,
in my life, had several clients to get killed. They start dying back to back, and I was like, "What the is going on? Like, what is this coming to?" I was scared to even walk with my clients because they weren't only shooting at the rappers; they shooting at everybody
out
with
there,
them.
yes.
And I did everything that I could do then to stop it.
Right.
I mean, everything. Like tension got so bad in the city, I sent them off to hide. People was tipping him off everywhere he was going. People were shooting at him, or he was having to shoot.
A bullet?
No.
You said knock on some wood.
Hey, we ain't bragging. People who be up here and it's like they ready to bring them down in any form or fashion they can, and death be one of them.
The turning point for MO3 was when his good friend Roy Lee Paint
Hit the like button. Yo. All right, hit the like button. Pay attention, y'all. All right.
What happened was Roy Lee is a comedian.
Right.
Dallas comedian. Could have been big as Richard Pryor. So Roy Lee was getting content by dissing celebrities and talking about them, but he gets killed because of crowd chasing.
Y'all heard that? Did y'all hear that? What did she say? What did she say? He got killed for clout chasing. Y'all hear this shit, right? Y'all hear this, right? On hip hop homicides. They're claiming Roy Lee got knocked down. They claim Roy Lee got knocked the fuck down for trolling. And what the fuck I tell y'all? I explain to y'all, all right, that the real life street stars ain't continue to call him up there 3 times in 1 motherfucking year to troll the situation on their platform. They used it on their shit. They even showed it on Hip Hop Homicides, the actual platform that he went on trolling. Y'all see this, right? Just like also in the episode, you got them coming right out the jump. Even the narrator of the show, that piece of shit, talking about some MO3. You think this what the narrator of the show said? The narrator of the show said, yo, you think MO3, you think your baby father got mad because MO3 built a relationship with your kids? She said, yep. That's exactly what it was. As y'all see, all right, it's a strategic play on the people. All right, they already got the alleged motive. Hip Hop Homicides was created to control and steer the narrator of what actually happened to Mo3 and many other rappers that was featured on these episodes. Why y'all think it was only 1 season? They never had another season, right? Right? Because this was the time when all the rappers had got killed back to back. 2020 was one hell of a year. 2020 and 2021, so many rappers got killed, y'all. So many rappers got killed. All right, they was able to make a whole goddamn series off of the shit. They was able to make a whole series off of Hip Hop Homicides, and they used 50 Cent as the face of it. As already broke down to y'all that 50 Cent don't own a goddamn thing when it come to that network and television shit, right? Didn't we already break him down with Big Meech? Right? So 50 Cent is the face of Hip Hop Homicides to bring more engagement in viewers to watch the shit. They just used 50 as the face of it all. All right, and they just used it for a monetary gain, to gain money off of the shit, as we never seen a season 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and damn sure won't be an 8. All right, and not to mention, on each one of these episodes, they claim that they trying to get justice. They trying to do this. They trying to do that. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all just came up there to control what the actual alleged reason was, because allegedly y'all are trying to cover up what actually really took place. Can we hit the like button? We ain't even on hour 2 yet. Y'all don't know what I'm gonna bring. I bet y'all had 600 or 700 people in this bitch by the time it's all over with. I ain't worried about it. I bet you. All right, we gonna break through this shit tonight. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna tell y'all something. All my moderators out there, all right? If y'all got things to do, y'all get tired, y'all got some things to take care of, because I know y'all are very busy people. My flaming raiders and moderators just don't sit around all goddamn day belly up. We got lives that we live, all right? And we stand on business in our lives, all right? So I know my moderators and my flaming raiders be very busy, just like I do. But y'all know what I always tell y'all, all right? Y'all are free to go at any time. Y'all get ready, all right? Anytime y'all get ready. Y'all already know ain't no harm, ain't no foul with GFTV and my moderators, okay? Because with that being said, bro, we ain't going nowhere until I get ready to get off this shit. I'm gonna drop so many receipts tonight. Shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate you. All right. I even want to pay attention. All right. I'm gonna let the chat rock out too, man, tonight as well. All right. Y'all got any questions that y'all want to ask? Any questions? Anything in the chat, y'all. All right. Anything that after I went live yesterday and the things that has came to the forefront that had y'all going back doing your own research and shit like that, and it's something that y'all might have caught or something that I might have pointed out to y'all that y'all didn't see at first that I brought to the light. Anything, man. All right. Shout out everybody up in here. Oh yeah, it's more. This ain't shit, bro. This ain't shit. This ain't shit. They gonna dry up. That's a fact. I promise you. I promise you. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. Why are they playing with the people like this? You know what? The devil is a lie. And we know who run the media, right? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Miss Anita. We know who run the media, right? That's it, and that's all. We know who run the media, right? If y'all go do y'all research, y'all will be surprised how many major media outlets are actually aligned and connected to the same goddamn foundation, bro. It'll blow y'all away. CNN, Fox, all of them. They all connected to the same foundation, bro. They go back and forth. You see how, for example, let me break it down iller. You see how it's content creators down there in Dallas that was brought together to stare the narrator of the MO3 shit, right? Right? And they had used plays to go back and forth on the people. That's what these news outlets do too. Strategic drop. As a matter of fact, I already see what type of live this is going to be just by that information that I just dropped on y'all. All right? Like I said, man, I'm vital. All right? And this ain't shit I'm just saying out my mouth. Everything I say, bro, you think I'm dumb? Like ain't nobody gonna do their own fucking research? Y'all go do your own research. Y'all will fucking see. Everything I'm saying is stamped, bro. You You know what I'm saying? Everything is stamped. Everything is stamped. Everything. And like I said, all of them outlets are connected together. Yup. Every last one of them. Just like them bloggers are on the back end. I know who all of them are. I'm just strategically acting like I don't. That part. All right. So keep them guessing. Damn if you do. Damn if you don't. All right. Copyright disclaimer under section 107 of the Copyright Act. All right. 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting. You know when I'm dropping the disclaimer in the middle of the live, y'all already know what's coming. Strategic drop. Hit the like button. I ain't even gotten my fucking views didn't even match my likes yet. This is why I ain't dropped what the fuck I supposed to be dropping. Respectfully, my likes don't even match the viewers that have came in here. And this is why I'm taking my time. Like I said, it don't matter to me. But damn if you do, damn if you don't. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. Y'all expect me to come here with all my hard-earned motherfucking work, right? 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 Ain't asking for $1, ain't begging, no Cash App, no fucking Cash App goals, none of that shit. I ain't begging, nothing. And y'all expect me to drop all my vital information and I can't even get a like? Can y'all ass over there? Bye. And I mean what the fuck I say. Get the fuck out. Everybody. Everybody. I don't need y'all. Get the fuck out my shit. Go the fuck over there. Go to that nigga shit right now and see what the fuck you learn. And I mean what I say. And I'm going to stay right here till all my fucking likes match my fucking views. And I mean that on my fucking soul. On the soul of mothers. On the soul of mothers, bruh. On mothers. It'll be silent in this motherfucker. Go over there to that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Watch. I'll show you better than I can tell you motherfuckers. Think I'm playing. I don't give a fuck who in here. Think I'm playing. Boy, wait till my cameras come back on, motherfucker. Y'all don't like me now? Bitch, y'all wait till these cameras come back on. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a reason not to like me, motherfucker. You wait. Y'all think y'all don't like me now, bitch? Wait till my cameras come back on. I'm gonna give you a reason not to like me, motherfuckers. Y'all wait. I'm a watery shit on y'all without asking for a motherfucking thing. I'm a watery shit right on y'all. Y'all shitting on me, right? Right? Y'all watching my shit and I can't get a like? So that's not shitting on me? Yup, get the fuck out. Everybody go. Everybody go. Everybody go. Say that. Everybody go. Shout out to my moderators and all my real live supporters up in here. All right? I don't give a fuck if it go all the way down to 10 people. I got the information. Y'all need me. I don't need y'all. Y'all got it fucked up. Y'all need me. I don't need y'all. Fuck we doing here? Fuck we doing here? Respectfully. And everybody know, no harm, no foul. Everybody know what it is, all my loyal supporters. Like I said, this ain't what y'all used to over here, bro. Totally different. Ain't nobody sending me hundreds of dollars every night, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. I don't owe nobody shit. I don't owe nobody shit. Remember that. This ain't AK-47 that robbed y'all motherfuckers. Fuck you talking about. And I ain't afraid to stand on it. That's the nigga that's been robbing you. AK-47, most hated blogger. I'll call them all out. Fucking dummies. All right? Go support them dope heads, them coke heads, and them alcoholics. That's why they research ain't impeccable as mine, because they all fucked up on that shit. That part. Get high ass niggas. Get drunk ass niggas. Sorry, motherfuckers. All right? Go support Skull, Ratchet, Music 101, Mickey the fat hoodie neck, blubber faced bitch, non-truth, Miss Hordown. I don't give a fuck. Straight like that. I know my oppositions. Every last one of my name. I just try to keep the fucking peace. For real. Strategically. Go support them bums that rape y'all money and then claim they giving out a fucking giveaway, then rob y'all again. That part. And I got the receipts. Y'all wait. I'm going to expose him. If AK-47 think he's down and out now because he all depressed, going through that setting ass shit, you just wait. I'm going to fuck him up too. I'm going to get my licks back. I'm going to get my lick back on each and every content creator that tried to stop and step and stand on me and think I don't fucking know. I'ma fuck their life up just like I fucked Hustle Cartel shit up. Think I'm playing. Just like I fucked Bob the Goat shit up. Think I'm playing. When I do it, it's going to affect you. It's going to affect your livelihood, bro. In real life, in real time. The shit I'm going to strategically break down is going to affect your hustle, your brand, your livelihood. Just like it do on the real media. Just like Wallow, right? You see the shit he did, right? Right? And it affected his brand. You see that? You see how the media and the websites blasted that? You see that? Watch what I do to these motherfuckers too. And they know it. That's why, boy, they intimidated of me, boy. That part. And I ain't even here to try to intimidate nobody on no real shit, bro. This just the passion I got. They intimidated of me, bro. They ain't ready to go head up on this shit. No Diddy, and they know it. And they know it. And they know it. None of them. This is fact. I want all the real, live, loyal people in here. I can give a fuck about the 100 people that left, bro. I'm about loyalty, bro. I can give a fuck about them because I know the ones that just left, they wasn't here for me anyway. And some of them make their way back and wind up being a loyal fire starter. All right. Well, all right. Just walk on by. Walk on by. Just walk on by. Just walk on by. Shout out the Firestarter family. Angela, my dog, Mariah, Lavender. Appreciate everything you have done for me and this platform and for your platform as well. All right. This is also your platform. All right. We are the Firestarter family. All right. I appreciate everybody over here. All my loyal members. All right. All my loyal subscribers. Everybody up in here, man. All right. I'm going down the line, bro. I try to show everybody love in the comment section. Everybody. Shout out the nation, man. I'm nothing without y'all, bro. And that's a fact. I'm nothing without my loyal fire starters. I can give a damn about them trolls, man. That's a fact, man. And like I said, Mariah, thank you for everything you have done for me, sweetheart. Thank you for becoming a member and gifting 30 of them memberships. I appreciate it from the heart. All right. I do. Thank you, baby. That was so kind of you. But I got to keep it honest and 100. Everybody that you gifted those memberships to, everybody is not who they claim to be, baby girl. And I just want to let you know that God Fear TV knows this. And if you ask any of my loyal supporters that was here before you got here, they'll tell you that nothing gets past me. And it's a few people that I had to literally, call out about situations like that. And I hate to do that because that shit is corny. You know what I mean? But thank you. I appreciate you. All the love, man, and all the support. But I know for a fact, some of that money that you gifted for them people, for memberships, I appreciate it. Okay. But it was a waste of money on them because they don't really stand for MO3, baby girl. All right. And I can name them all, but I'm going to strategically see how they move. But you best believe I know who they are. You know what I mean? But I appreciate your love and your support and your loyalty thus far. And everything you have brought to the table. You know, I rarely do sessions like this on my live. Rarely. All right. This is a bonus right here. Whether the whether the people know it or not, the fire starters to tell you this is a bonus you getting right here in between time, just like intermission. And you still learning and understand things in between time as well. You know what I'm saying? But shout out the whole Fire Flame family, man. I love y'all, bro. Okay? So it's funny, you said yellow. Are y'all ready to start it off? What the like said, Angie? Y'all ready to start it off? Did he say yellow? Tell me, did you say yellow? Yellow. Did you say yellow? Yellow looks that angry. Bird character, the yellow one. Right. And you know what, y'all? He's so goddamn stupid. Check it out. Remember, I explained to y'all that he changed the song, right? And I explained to y'all why he changed the song, right? Right? Not only did I explain to y'all that why he changed the song, he kept the damn same video up. Okay? Well, he took the original down, uploaded it, all right? Kept the same video and the visuals, but the audio and the lyrics to the songs was changed. Okay? Hit the like button. Where is the like set, Angela, my darling? Shout out everybody up in here. Check this out. I told y'all I had the receipts because this is how stupid these motherfuckers are, right? I told you the man is being haunted. He's fucked up in the head. All right. Now he's so fucked up in the head. Remember, I told y'all I caught it, right? Now, check this out. Hit the like button now. All right, we about to get back surgical. All right, we got 211 likes. Let's go. Check it out, y'all. The like button. All right, this lying piece of shit. As we see, all right, when he first uploaded it, what do it say? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. What do it say? Testing. All right, check it out. Y'all know he's on all kinds of substances, right? All right, check it out. He hides it very well. He hides it very well. Okay, as he drops in my head, right? Now, I explained to everybody that he's going through some shit. Not only is he going through some shit, he sold everything he had, right? He sold every goddamn thing he had, and Trap Boy Freddy put him on blast. He said, damn, he said, damn, yo. All right. They had to sell everything to get Yella out. Damn, man. They had to sell everything to get Yella out. Right? Right? Now, check this out. 2 days ago, see this, right? Hit the like button. Now it's called My Head. Can't you see the imaging that he's being haunted? All right. Okay. The demon and the devil in his head. You see this? All right. The worship of money. All right. The worship of guns and violence and killing. All right. Paying homage to the devil. right? As you see, his head is on fire, right? Right? Pay attention to the imaging. Pay attention to the imaging on this shit. It's foretelling. A picture is worth 1,000 words, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention as I was breaking this down at the end of my live yesterday, right? He's not getting any sleep. All right? That literally the demons and the spirit of MO3 is haunting him. Literally. All right? Like I said, I'm hearing y'all, they're going to use the original audio to, in my head, that he already dropped the original audio and tried to change it. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? And still leave the receipt up. In my head, dropping Tuesday at 3 p.m. As we see, my head out now. No Diddy. Go get that, right? See this, right? And if you look at the imaging, it looks like he's being burnt alive, right? It looks like he's burning and suffering in the fire. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? When he titled this particular track, don't y'all know everybody turned against him, right? Right? Don't y'all know ain't nobody fucking with Yellow Beezy right now? Y'all know that, right? Everybody done turned their back on him. Don't let these Instagram comments fool you, yo. All right? And that's a fact. You don't see Earl Spence Jr. up there, do you? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. All right, this is the first post Yellow Beezy makes when he comes out of jail. Hit the like button. Strategic information. As I continue to bring strategic information and prove all my facts that he is no longer a part of Man Down Promotions. Like I've been breaking down, all right, since when? Yesterday, day before that, last week, and all that shit, right? And I explained to y'all, the next time we see Yellow Beezy, he will not have the Man Down chain on, right? Right? I explained that. He will not have the Man Down chain on. As we see the water continuing, all right, to flow. The floodgates, all right, are open and ain't no coming back. Why you think the last thing you see on that visual is the water coming out of the faucet, ladies and gentlemen, because this situation has overflown. All right, this situation has overflow. As we see, World Star, right? Now, like I said, check it out. Man Down. The first person who should have commented, check it out. The first person that should have commented on this situation, y'all, is Earl Spence Jr., right? Right? But we see no Earl Spence Jr. nowhere in sight. Nowhere in sight. Not to mention, all right, it's certain individuals that's getting under his skin. like YouTubers. He watching me. He watching me. You don't believe me? Hold on, so. See something. See something. Hold on, yo. I got. All right. Hold on. Let me show y'all this shit. Now, I explained that Yellow Beezy is not a part of Man Down Promotion, and Earl Spence Jr. turned his back on him, right? Now, check it out. Let me see something, man. Hold the fuck up. Here you go. I thought I had screenshotted this shit, but it's still here. Check it out. All right. Now let me prove that Yellow Beezy is watching us YouTubers as I strategically break this down. Let me prove to y'all that Yellow Beezy is watching me right now, and he's been watching me since he's been home. Because look who else he's watching. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. All right. He watching the homie old man over there. Hit the like button. All right. He watching Stan G. You see this, right? You see this, right? This is why he what? This is why he what? He commented back when Stan G said, don't start singing now, motherfucker. Hit the like button. Why would Yellow Beezy respond to somebody like Stan G if he's supposed to be all uppity, this super platinum rich rapper that's dropping bags on other rappers and shit that's too good to be true and all this shit, and you're going to literally go out of your element to respond to respectfully somebody that's on YouTube, right? Hit the like button. Shout out my man Stan G. All right. He erased it now. As Stan G said, but you know it's real. He erased it now, but you know it's real, right? Right? Oh, yeah. And not only that, all right, he damn sure know it's real over this motherfucker too, y'all. All right? Damn sure know it's real, all right? They've been all in my email, bro. Yeah, that part. All in my DMs. Yeah, that part. And I'm going to strategically release all the receipts. All the receipts. All the receipts. All right? Shout out everybody up in here. He ain't that smart at all, right? Far from it. As we see, no Earl Spence Jr., right? Nowhere. Not one time. Not one time, but 2 times. All right? No Earl Spence Jr. Not 2 times, but 3 times. As he dropped the same goddamn post 3 times in a row. Peep the game. He dropped the same post 3 times in a row. 1, 2, 3. In my head. All right. As we see, no goddamn Earl Spence Jr. nowhere, and we see the imaging ain't supposed to be on nothing, but on everything. Let me explain something to y'all. This is why these motherfuckers are so stupid, bro. All right? When you are facing murder and you just got charged with capital murder for hire, bro, I don't think it'd be a bright idea to make any music. I don't think it'd be a bright idea to drop any music, bro. Your lawyer would tell you this. Your lawyer would tell you, bro. All right. If he had an actual good lawyer, his lawyer would tell him, like, I don't think it's a good idea for you to drop any music, all right, and risk this case and risk you incriminating yourself in any type of way. Wouldn't a real lawyer tell you that? Hit the like button. Strategic drop now. All right. This is what I'm telling you as I strategically break this down. They let him out for a reason. The fans is about to pick this up. The fans is about to pick this up because there's multiple people in corporate. Check it out. Now, if it was just some regular shit, you see what I'm saying? That a motherfucker went and handled his business by himself and killed or unalive somebody, all right? Then it'd be fully state. But being though it's so many people incorporated in this situation, y'all, it's going to be a federal indictment. And this is why they allowed Yellow Beezy to come home on that low ass bond. And like I said, y'all, if he had any goddamn sense, or if he had a good goddamn lawyer that actually was representing him in the right fucking way, lawyer would tell you, don't drop no new music, don't drop no new videos or nothing like that that's going to incriminate yourself or risk this case because you know the state is playing dirty right now. So you don't want to risk that. You don't want to risk that, right? But as we see, his lawyer, or it's not in his stipulations, y'all pay attention. It's not in his stipulations where as though he can't make music, right? Remember when BG, pay attention, BG, right? When he got out on his conditions, he couldn't make no music. When he made music, the state had to go over the music first. As of right now, before BG dropped anything, before anything come out, the state has to approve it. Go do your research on it right now. BG even told everybody this. Okay? But as we see a capital murder, BG ain't even got a murder charge. As I strategically break this down, he went to jail for some guns that was years ago that he did time for. But he's still on paperwork, right? So, with that being said, they said he couldn't drop no type of music. And if he do, it got to be approved by the state. Yellow Beezy gets charged with capital murder for hire, ladies and gentlemen. All right? He gets charged with capital murder for hire. The bail went for 1 million. 2 million. The bail went from 2 million and dropped all the way down to 750,000, 10%, $75,000. And the stipulations are fucking what? 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 very lenient, right? They giving him a whole lot of rope to hang himself, right? Pay attention. They're giving him a whole lot of rope to hang himself. They even letting him travel and do shows as I strategically break this down. Why are you going out to do shows, ladies and gentlemen, when you could get caught up in some shit at the club and risk your bond and your bail? As I strategically break this down. All right? You know how quick your bond can get snatched back just from you at a club and some shit pop off, you going back to jail. As we see, they didn't put no stipulations of him, yo, don't do no concerts, you can't travel, can't make music, none of that, as they letting him do everything freely, just like he was doing before the charges were what? Brought to the light, which proves they're giving him enough goddamn rope to hang himself. All right. And he already tied the motherfucking noose. And then in a minute, all we got to do is kick the motherfucking chair. Because he already tied the motherfucking noose, y'all. He already tied the noose. Yes, he did. He already tied the noose. All right. And let's continue to tie the rest of this noose. All right. Y'all remember when MO3 first got killed? As I strategically break this down, they said it was another person that got shot. Hit the like button. We got the receipts. Let's go. Let's go. Remember when MO3 got knocked down on the news? They said another individual, another civilian was shot, right? 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 Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. We got the receipts. They said MO3 was killed and another person was shot and injured in that incident. So why didn't anybody come forward? Who is the second person, y'all? Who is the second person? Who is the second person? Who is the second person? Has anybody came forward Nobody came forward, right? They never released who got shot with MO3, right? Shout out everybody up in here. You think it was the truck driver? You know, on Hip Hop Homicides, they had a nerve to say Mo3 signed to Boosie Badass Records, right? On Hip Hop Homicide, they said MO3 was signed to Boosie Badass Records, y'all. On Hip Hop Homicides as well. All right. And we know for a fact that MO3 was not signed to no motherfucking Boosie at all. Was he, y'all? Sure wasn't. Right? Nope. Nope. Not only that, y'all know in Hip Hop Homicides, remember where Rainwater got jumped at? Remember out there with Yellow Beezy? Y'all, when Rainwater in them stage that play, see something here. All right. All right. You know, on Hip Hop Homicides, they had a nerve to show the same goddamn intersection. They never mentioned it. They never said a word about it. They had a nerve to show the same intersection where Rainwater got jumped at by Yellow Beezy. Y'all know that, right? On Hip Hop Homicides, right? On Hip Hop Homicides, they show a scene with the drone, and I got the receipts. All right. And on the scene, it shows the intersection where that play was ran with Rainwater and Yellow Beezy. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Appreciate the whole Fire Flame Nation. As they say, Roy Lee got killed over clout chasing. Well, we about to find out, ain't, because it's been a trending, smashing topic on Facebook as Facebook is going crazy with this situation. Shout out everybody up in here, man. All right, like I said, man, if y'all got something to do, y'all are welcome to go. Y'all free to leave anytime. Y'all get ready, man. I appreciate y'all. The whole Firestarters, man. Might get knocked down before the trial even starts. The second person was supposedly a black doctor. A doctor. That's crazy that you say that, right? Because don't the person that's working on MO3 look like he has scrubs on? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. This so-called person that supposed to be working on this so-called body that's not MO3. All right. Looks like he has scrubs on. Right? Am I right or wrong? It looks like he has scrubs on. Let me tell you the truth, you can't even make out shit in this image, yo. It looked like a guy, man, you could tell, all right? They just threw this shit together. All right? You can look at it and tell. All right, let's bring it back a little bit. Look, those are scrubs. Hit the like button. Those are scrubs, right? Is those scrubs or what? Scrubs that nurses, LPNs, CNAs, and all that wear? Yeah, I'm very in tune. Right? Strategic drop. So if this doctor got shot, right? This is the only person that we see that allegedly looks like a doctor on the scene. Right? Right? Like I said, it's a whole lot about this shit that don't make sense at all. And we're bringing it all to the light. Okay? Check it out. Those are scrubs, bro. Those are scrubs. Those are scrubs, bruh. Okay? Those are scrubs. I know scrubs when I fucking see them. Ain't that right, Firestarters? Everybody in the chat. Somebody say they taking body parts. They scrubs, right? As it's been said that it's supposed to be a truck driver that got shot and a doctor that got shot, right? But it never was actually confirmed. We never found out who the so-called truck driver was. And we never found out who the person that's supposed to got shot. At all. How they jumped Rainwater and they are still living. Shit. Not only that, how Rainwater talking all this shit, blah, this, blah, that. Why they ain't knocked Rainwater down, bro? They would have knocked him down too. They would have knocked him down too. just because he the manager. They would have knocked down everything that's close to MO3, just like they knocked down Roy Lee. They would have knocked down Rainwater too. They would have been knocked them down. They would have been knocked them down, y'all. All right. When he went in the hospital, all right, and he gonna have to prove this shit. All right, he gonna have to make believers out of us. Because look, he claimed, show you this shit. Like I said, this is a very vital strategic lie with vital strategic information. Check this shit out. Gonna expose the shit out this goofy. Check this out. Hold on for a second. I thought I had it. All right, it's a clip that's going around of Rainwater coming out the hospital from surgery, right? Getting his hip replaced, allegedly, right? That motherfucker ain't get no hip replacement. That motherfucker got his appendix taken out. He ain't get no hip replacement. Rainwater, when he went and had surgery, y'all, remember when he went and had surgery and he showed him coming out of the hospital? I got the receipt, but I know if y'all caught up on everything, y'all seen it. And that was supposed to be the altercation from the Yellow Beezy situation. Supposed to have a hip replacement. Right? Right? Do you know with a hip replacement, do you know how long you are out of commission, ladies and gentlemen? Huh? With a hip replacement, do you know how long you are out of commission? We ain't talking about a broken bone, motherfucker. We're talking about a hip replacement. Whereas though you have to stand up. All right? And your body has to readjust to that new plate that they put in your body. You standing on it, putting the weight and all that shit on it, okay? You got to go to rehab, therapy, and everything, right? Strategic breakdown. You got to go to rehab and therapy. You got to learn how to walk again and everything, my nigga. Don't you know? That motherfucker had surgery and in 24 hours, he came out walking and limping this shit after he just got his appendix taken out. We know if you get a hip replacement, your ass gonna be bedridden for how long? Do your research. Do your research. Strategic drop. When we make real life matters, make real life sense. And like I said, we ain't done yet. My meltdowns, boy, I'm telling you, boy, I'm gonna fuck this shit up. I got the receipts. I got the goddamn hospital. I got the medical records. I got the medical. Has he ever showed the medical records? Has he ever showed the medical records? No, the fuck he haven't. No, he hasn't. He never showed x-rays of a broken hip. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Where the x-rays at? Goofy. You showing everything else. Running your mouth about everything else. Where the MRIs at? You lying bitch. Where the MRIs at? Where the x-rays at? Huh? He a motherfucking lie. Where the motherfucking x-rays at, bitch? Where the MRIs at? Shout out everybody up in here. He hasn't shown nothing. All he has been doing is running his goddamn mouth. That's it. That's it. I done showed and proved more shit, and he his manager. I done showed and proved more receipts, and he MO3 manager. And I got more receipts than him. That he's a fucking liar. That he's a fucking liar. He ain't show no MRIs. He ain't show no x-rays. Do your research and see how long a hip replacement will put you out of commission. Huh? See how long you have to go to oh yeah, y'all. They try to kick me out. Damn, they kicked me off, y'all. Hit the like button. We on hit the like button. They kicked me out. Strategic drop on them. Can y'all hear me? They kicked me out. Huh? Talking about deflecting the bullshit narrative, right? Talking about intersecting shit, right? Right? Talking about intercepting shit, right? Right? Six to 8 weeks. I was waiting for somebody to do the research on that shit. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. All right? Okay. I thought I had the receipt. I'm going to get it, though. All right? I'm going to get it. It's coming through right now as I speak. You best believe that. All right? My fire flamers on the back end. Trust. But we seen them come out of that motherfucker, right? The next day. The next goddamn day, y'all. The next day. What's up, Sin? What's good with you? Sin, let me ask you a question, sweetheart. All right? Let me ask you a question, baby girl. When Rainwater had this operation, right? Right? How long was he out of commission? Rainwater had a 24-hour surgery. All right. Made a video of him waking up from operation, walking this shit. Right? And I explained to everybody that he said he had a hip replacement. The hip replacement keep you out of commission for weeks. You ain't standing on that shit. You ain't doing none of that. You got to go to rehab and everything. Right? Have you seen an MRI or an X-ray? Have Rainwater showed any MRI or an X-ray with a broken hip? Have he put up his pre-operation paperwork? Before you go into the operation room, it's these forms you have to fill out in the pre-op room to let them know what type of surgery they about to do on you and everything like that, all the procedures, and you have to sign off on everything that they're going to do in the pre-operation. It's called pre-op before they take you to the actual operation room. He haven't even showed the pre-op paperwork that he was going into operation for a hip replacement. You know why? He hasn't showed the pre-op paperwork or the paperwork when you get out of the hospital. They give you the what? They give you the solution and the treatments of how to take care of the what? The procedure that just was done, right? Right? Has he showed any of that paperwork? All he has done is run his mouth, right? Because I want to know if I'm missing something. Maybe somebody else seen it. Because I know I've been watching everything. Sis said no. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Now, don't y'all think that is mighty strange? Don't y'all think that is mighty strange? That's the flag on the plate, right? Your release papers. Right? The release papers. We don't see none of that. And you know why he won't show us the release papers? Okay? Because he got his appendix taken out. He didn't have no hip replacement. And I got the medical records. That part. I got the medical records. And when I strategically release them, just like I released, say, Cheese Trucking Company. Just like I released Bob the Goat shit. I'ma stand on this shit too. And I'm gonna prove to everybody that whole shit, like I said, that's why that meltdown got so much traction. That whole situation with him and Yellow Beezy was a damn play. Every damn bit of it. The whole situation was a play. All right? You think Yellow Beezy already beat the man up, right? The man sued him. What he said was for 750,000. So why you broke then? Hit the like button. Why you broke then? Yellow Beezy ain't even got 750,000. As I strategically break this down, how much they said he had in the bank, y'all? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. How much they say Yellow Beezy had in the bank? He couldn't even make bond, right? Right? They say Yellow Beezy had approximately $800,000. It was 500 in the savings and 300,000 in the checking, which accumulated to the amount of $800,000. They never mentioned he had any judgments against him or anything. Strategic drop. They never mentioned he had a judgment against him for 750,000, and that's why he couldn't make the bond. None of that. They never said he just was sued. If they would have mentioned that's the main reason why he couldn't make the bond, because he just got sued for what? Damn near $1 million. But it never came up. Hell yeah, man. That shit was all a play. All right, just to make things seem what it seems, but it ain't actually what it is. If you get where I'm coming from, to make things seem what it is, but it ain't actually what it seems. That part. All right, as I said it one way and I reversed it and said it another way, as it still adds up to the same definition. To make it seem one way when it actually isn't seen in that way. To make it seem as if this situation actually happened and go through with the whole process to add more credibility to it when it actually, all right, is a full-blown fucking play. Definitely not standing up the next day. Shout out Kamira, man. They said continue to cook. They said continue to cook. Continue to cook. Okay, so what y'all want to put on the stove? We about to put it on the stove, right? Check this out. Let's put them on the stove, man. All right. As y'all watch that Cash App, man. All right. I changed my Cash App. All right. It's still God Fear 316, the Cash App. But when you go into the Cash App, you're going to see strategic drop. And it's no longer fire flame. All right. And let me explain why I changed it from fire flame to strategic drop. Because that weirdo ass nigga Duke Pharaoh, yo, over there, all right, trying to hack my Cash App, yo. Hit the like button. All right. You see, this was my original Cash App, yo. You see this, right? This was my original fire flame. Right? Now, check this out. Show you something. All right. Like I said, I don't miss nothing, bro. All right. And he got offended for how I put him on blast and shit. Know what I mean? And I told him, right? So look what he did. Check this out. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. I'm on his ass. You see what he did, right? No Diddy, right? As he put this Cash App name up, OG Fire, OG Flame Fearless. You see this, right? Right? Okay? And when you go to the actual Cash App, Look, you see this, right? You see the play, right? You see the play, right? See the play, right? All right. This was my original. All right. He changed this shit to that. Because his ass broke for real, right? And I released that information yesterday and he was jealous because motherfuckers was what? Appreciating my content, right? And possibly sending me donations, right? Right? So I changed my shit, yo. All right. Still the same handle, God fear, 316. But wait, you go up in there, strategic drop, all caps, no more, no less. That's it. That's all. All right. All caps, strategic drop, no 2 P's, 2 R's, 2 O. Nobody got my shit is so distinct from everybody else. I'm so original with my shit. So ain't no extra R's, O's, P's. I'm the first one with these names. So it's all caps. God Fear 316 strategic drop. All right. It is not this goofy shit right here. OG Flame Fearless. Fucking goofy ass nigga, bro. I got something for his ass too. No Diddy. I got something for his ass. All right. And I'm gonna let that marinate. All right. As he tried to use a same goddamn picture, like someone that damn near, like, yo, this dude weird as fuck, bro. Fuck wrong with this goofy, man? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. All right. That's what you call a scam artist. All right. He's a scam artist. That's what he is. All right. He's a thief. He steals. He's a no good motherfucker. That's what he is. He's a no good motherfucker. Fuck wrong with these motherfuckers, yo. Niggas is weird, bro. Like I said, bro. Like I said, everybody that was on Hip Hop Homicides. All right, and I'm gonna keep it real. On Hip Hop Homicide, row 3. Listen here, I keep it 100. Row 3 was the only one that actually, that I feel as though that was actually there. You know what I mean? To like stand on MO3 business. I ain't gonna cap. All right. Row 3 and MO3 father, his mother, his sister, they look like they was really compassionate about it. All right. Row 3 scared the shit out of the narrator. The narrator was scared to death of row 3, bro. Yo, seen that shit? Nigga, the narrator, yo, was scared to death of Ro, bro. Check it out, bro. Yo, check it out. Yo, nigga was scared to death. Word is born. Ro 3 gave that nigga the death stare. And like I said, man, I keep it real. I keep it 100. Ro 3 was the only one, know what I mean, besides MO3 parents and family that actually was standing on this situation. Even though, now I mean, he tried to pull that little slick shit. It's all good. All right? It's all good. But I'm still going to tell it like it is. He the only one that wasn't playing about this shit. Everybody else was there for trolling reasons. He was the only one that wasn't playing. And the narrator was scared to death. He was scared to death, yo. All right? Ro 3 will do something, though. He'll do something. He'll do something to a nigga, bro. All right? He'll do something. And the narrator was scared as hell. Word is born. Y'all go back and watch that joint. The narrator was scared as a motherfucker, yo. Ro 3 had that nigga shaking in his goddamn boots. Word is born. Had him shaking in his goddamn boots, yo. No lie. Had him shaking in his boots. All right? All that trying to control the narrative, how they did with everybody else, that dude energy was totally different with Ro 3, yo. Ro 3 wasn't having none of that. None of that. He wasn't having none of that. All right? Just like we ain't having none of that. All right? And Ro 3, if you out there, all right? Keeping it real. Check it out. Bro, this is not a bati. Not MO3's anyway. Nothing. Nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's a mind game. They're playing mind games with your head. All right? They're playing mind games with your head. Bro, I've been showing this so-called dead body for how long on my live? Don't you think they would have shut it down? Check it out. When I was covering that mahogany situation, hit the like button. Remember Angela? When I was covering the mahogany situation and I was showing the fight, and I didn't even have my monetization on then. I turned it off. Remember, I kept showing I had the exclusive footage that nobody had of the fight when they had jumped mahogany. And I was exposing that situation that happened down in Alabama. And I was exposing the fact that the person that they were showing in the parking lot wasn't mahogany that was getting jumped. All right, we seen two videos. Mahogany in the store by the ATM fighting some bitches. Then there was another video in the parking lot when she's supposed to be getting jumped. And I was breaking that video down like, look, y'all, that's not even mahogany. All right, that's not even her physique. That's not even her shape. I was explaining it to everybody, and they shut my live down, right? They shut my live right down. All right, and they gave me a strike. They shut me down and gave me a strike. A strike. For a fight. And I wasn't even monetized. As I strategically break this down, I'm monetized. If this was against the guidelines, I won't be here talking to you for no damn 3 hours. And this is why I strategically took my time and wasted time in the meantime, in between time, to prove my point. I've been live for 3 hours showing nothing. This is why we are still here. If this was an actual dead body, my live would be gone and I have a fucking strike right now. All right? That's a fact, yo. I'm telling you. He didn't. And like I said, bro, I'm going to keep it real. Listen, bro, we could put our differences aside, all right, and we can get down to business on this MO3 shit. If he really stand for MO3, he'll put his differences to the side, all right, just on the strength of MO3, just like what I'm doing. I give him permission to use my content in everything, all right? And he can continue to stomp, step, and stand on that shit if he want to. I give him full-blown permission. And that's a fact. The legs look weird as fuck. Right, that was not her in that parking lot. Right, and I was breaking that shit down. Boom, boom, and I didn't even have my monetization off. My monetization was off. I didn't even have it on. And I was breaking that fight down with them bitches was rumbling. Boom, 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 boom. Word is born. My shit was shut down, all right, in 35, 40 minutes. I ain't last an hour on that motherfucker. And my Firestarters ain't see me for 2 weeks. I was on a backup channel. All right, and I came back stronger than ever. Somebody said it looks like a fireman in a fire suit. We can't even identify the suit, right? Hold on for a minute. See this here, because here we go. Check it out. Strategic drop. All right. One of the best to do it, man. All right. This supposed to be, they say, MO3 last live, right? See the outfit, right? You see the outfit, right? Very clear. Rainwater said it was his outfit, right? Now, since when do I see this, right? Look at this shit. He's not really standing right here. Look at this shit, bro. Oh my God. The more you zoom up on it, using these LED screens, the more shadowy it looks. The more you zoom up on it, the more shadowy it looks, right? All right. Now, when you zoom back off of it, it'll fuck you up. It'll make you think It's something that is not. But when you zoom in using an LED screen, it exposing the AI all in it. Right? But this is the last slide, right? And it's supposed to be Rainwater's outfit. Rainwater's outfit, right? Why would a man with all this goddamn money and all this motion be fucking a nasty, pissy, Section 8 ass bitch on these pissy ass mattresses in these dirty ass apartments wearing Rainwater clothes, man? Are y'all crazy? Shout out to the new member. Are y'all crazy? Why? Why, yo? Why would he be at a stinking, nasty ass apartment complex with a nasty, stinking ass bitch at the time in his career? At that time, why would he jump out of his element? Go all the way out the way? Why wouldn't you just call a bitch to your spot? Right? You got Airbnbs, you got lofts. Why would you go to a dirty, pissy, nasty ass bitch house? Makes no sense at all. And when we see this footage here, they showing us, all right, this same outfit that MO3 had on, all right, the night before. But when you go past on this video here, when he's laying on the goddamn ground, can you make that same outfit out? Can you make it out? Do anything look like it's blue? Any blue, any purple, any type color of that magnitude incorporated? As we see the white checkers, right? On that side, right? Strategic information. So if he is laid on his back, right? Wouldn't we be able to also see that checker imprint, right? Where the checker imprint at? Strategic drop. That's not MO3. Easy work. Thank you, baby. Easy work. Strategic drop. Like I said, why you think I'm still live? That's not MO3 bot. All right? And it ain't the same fucking imaging that they showing right here either. Wouldn't that stick out the most? If anything, on this man outfit that is going to stick out like a fucking sore fucking thumb will be the checker imprint that's on the side, the left side of his jacket, right? But when we go to him laying down on the goddamn ground, where that? Where that? That should be the first thing, even if it is blurred out. That white and black should be able to come right through that shit. Easy. 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 Why does his legs look flat? Right. All y'all gotta do is pay attention to this shit. You see, when it's zoomed out, it'll look like something. But when you zoom it in, you'll be like, oh shit, man, that shit cat. When it's zoomed out, it looks like something that it's not. But when you zoom it in, you'll be like, oh shit, yo, they got me. It's like an April Fool's joke, nigga. April Fools. You see it like, oh shit. Then when you rub your eyes a little bit and look a little closer, you'll be like, oh shit, I was seeing things. Everything be clear, but a close-up video. Right. Everything be clear, but a close-up video. And this is a person that is riding by, filming this. Somebody that's supposed to be riding by with a fucking iPhone in 2020. You know what operating system was out on the iPhone in 2020? Do you know the type of operating system that was out on an Android phone? This ain't 2005 when we got flip phones. A flip phone camera shot is clearer than that. Hit the like button. How many of y'all still got old pictures from a flip phone that's clearer than this? I got pictures from 2005 when them Sprint and Verizon little silver and gray flip phones first dropped. The fucking cameras is clearer than this. It's a shadow. It looks like a whole shadow. Just like right here. When you zoom up on it. And like I said, a lot of y'all have LCD screens. Those shiny, glary screens. LED screens is where it's at. If you Google LED versus LCD, it'll tell you what's up. It'll tell you what's up. Google LCD screens versus LED. And they'll tell you the LED screens, clarity, the lighting, and everything is totally different from the LCD. And like I said, bro, this is why you don't see as many LED screens in Walmart, Target, normal places where everybody grab TVs from. You'll see the LCD screens because they're cheaper, all right? And the lighting and everything is cheaper. But the LED screen is going to cost you a little more because it reveals everything and you see everything. The clarity is superb. And this is how I'm able to pick all this shit apart. I can pick it apart so good that y'all are watching from an LCD screen. But I am bringing my presentation from an LED screen. This is why it's showing so clear on your screen, because my presentation is being brought to you with an LED. And this is why when I'm breaking down these bullshit videos, y'all can see it a lot better. When y'all seen it on other content, on other content creator platforms or on other channels, okay? It is meant to be brought to you in the LCD format. A lot of people, content creators, they have LCD screens. They don't have LED. And they bring y'all their presentation through LCDs. But I'm bringing y'all my presentation through LEDs. And this is why my shit is magnificent. And y'all can see it much clearer from my presentation than when y'all go and do it for yourself. And if y'all had an LED screen, some people would have been noticed this shit already. Or maybe they wouldn't. Maybe because I'm a web designer and an AI technician, all right, that is just in the norm for me to catch this shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of people that know this information, whether you know it or not. And there's a lot of people who honestly don't. But LED screens is where it's at, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm bringing y'all this presentation, all right, through my desktop. Through my desktop, all right, which I have an HP all-in-one, and I have also the all-in-one Apple joint. And they are all all LEDs. It's all right, bro. Long as you calling this shit, that's all that matter. South Memphis. As long as you could call, text, and answer. Shit, that's all that matter. Appreciate you, Jason. Extractor mode. Nothing. All right? And we still here showing a what? Dead body, right? Get the fuck out of here. We still here showing the dead body, right? That ain't no dead body. That ain't no dead body. All right? Interception. That ain't no dead body. Look at this shit, man. Look at this goofy shit. Look at this shit. Come on, bro. What the fuck is this? Look at this shit. The fuck they expect us? Why does his legs look flattened out and it's weird? I don't see anything right. All right, boy, I'm going strategic. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Yo, this is why I got to put my disclaimers up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. My information is that vital, bro. This shit totally different. They'll fuck around and use my shit, bro. All right? They'll fuck around and use my platform as actual real evidence or some shit. Who knows? All right? Because I know if I see this shit, bro, they got to see this shit. They got, like, come on. Like, come on. And these are pros and professionals, right? As I am strategically breaking down the real pros from the cons, strategically. We separating the pros from the cons. No blood running, nothing. No checkerboard on that shit. Rat face trash, garbage. He got all them fucked up over there, bro. I'm gonna let him burn himself out. I'm gonna let him burn himself out. Shout out the whole nation, man. Motherfuckers think we really that dumb, bro. And like I said, man, only a foolish person, bro. All right, they trying to play Miss Noble. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand this shit. All right. So Yellow Beezy is cooked, yo. All right. And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. As I strategically break this down, right? Now, on Hip Hop Homicides, Just Say No to Skull. All right. Said, and just like the narrator said, that the jealous baby fucking daddy, as we strategically get into this shit. All right. Now, the jealous baby daddy, Devin, right? That's supposed to shot and killed MO3 because he was banging his bitch out, right? All right. He was cleaning his baby mama kitchen. Literally. All right. Rewinding her motherfucking clock loose. All right. Digging a hole in her ass. Right? So they said that that's the reason why the baby father killed MO3. Right? Right? So now that Yellow Beezy has been arrested, why is Rainwater still saying he got killed over some pussy? As I strategically break this down, why is Rainwater still saying Mo3 got killed over some pussy, as he went on Boss Talk 101 and said Mo3 got killed over some pussy, right? Right? After Yellow Beezy got arrested, right? Which still don't make no sense. Why is you still talking about he got killed over some pussy when Yellow Beezy been arrested for capital murder for hire? So you try to tell me a jealous baby daddy waited for a nigga to pay him to go kill a nigga for fucking his bitch? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. If a nigga was fucking your bitch, or a female was fucking your man, and y'all feeling emotional, whereas though it's going to be a crime of passion, that's about to take place. All right? You gonna wait for a nigga to pay you to do something to that nigga or that bitch? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Are you going to wait until a motherfucker pay you to do something to that nigga or that bitch if they fucking your man or your lady or your baby daddy or your baby mama? You gonna wait till another nigga or another female pay you to do something? If it was over the pussy, if it's a crime of passionate love, you'll do it right off the rip. Fuck the money. You'll do it right off the rip. That part, you'll do it right off the rip. Now, they had that same narrative in Hip Hop Homicides, and they had the same narrative still after Yellow Beezy got arrested. Rainwater is still saying that he got killed over some pussy. I'm smarter than him. I go to hotels. How is that when Yellow Beezy already been arrested for the goddamn capital murder, bro. How? It ain't about no jealous baby daddy now, which proves they've been lying the whole time. Strategic drop. They've been lying the whole time. They've been lying the whole time and still lying. Who they trying to cover up for? Yellow Beezy already got charged. Everybody already running. Earl Spence Jr. done dropped Yellow Beezy from Man Down. All that shit. Everybody done ran off on Yellow Beezy. Because they know it's all the way up now. They know it's all the way up. Crazy work. Crazy work. Hold on, I want to play something. Play something, yo. Shout out my moderators, man. All my members. Y'all been awesome tonight. Y'all been awesome tonight, man. I got a surprise for a couple of my moderators too, man. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. All right. I got something I'm a gift to y'all from the heart. All right. Y'all be on the lookout for that. Y'all have been very loyal and y'all deserve it. All right. Something that other content creators don't do. All right. I'm going to bless y'all, man. I'm going to bless y'all, man. I'm going to bless y'all, yo. All right. Y'all been awesome. Y'all been very awesome, very loyal, man. All right. And y'all deserve it. Y'all definitely deserve it, man. And I'm going to make sure y'all get it. All right. Over here, we ain't about just about taking, bro. All right. We going to give back too and show the appreciation, bro. All right. It's the thought that count. Y'all been here with me, bro, since the beginning, since the bottom. Since the bottom. And I got y'all, man.
MO3 was gunned down in such a brazen manner.
My man.
What's going on, bro?
Baby,
Good.
how you doing? Good.
Why don't you tell people who you are?
Hit the
Tell
like
us
button.
about Mo3. When was the first time he was on your radar?
My homeboy brought Mo3 to the studio, so that was my first time ever getting to hear him. And he was walking around the studio telling us he had all this going on, and I'm up next. And when I tell you, he stepped in that booth, bruh, and we became believers, bro, he blew my mind. He could sing, he did the hook and the verse. And I couldn't believe he was that cold, bro. You know what I mean? Little short dude, like, you know what I mean? He was 5'2", but he didn't act like it.
Right.
You know what I mean? He act like he about 16. You feel me?
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
In the death of Mo3, what do you think happened?
I feel like in my heart, it was paid for.
Y'all can hear that audio.
They putting the phone records in front of Jocelyn house.
Hear that?
All night long.
The police
See that?
are geolocating.
It's at Jocelyn house
bag,
all
man.
night.
Okay, that's paid for. That's not just we just mad at them right now. You'll get over that. I believe that these are all cats in Dallas. You know, Dallas can be small. Devin Brown got wind that Mo3 was, you know, kicking it with his baby mama. You know, then he's seen his kids pop up on Facebook with Mo3 kind of taunting them. I think at that point, Devin Brown would have to sit down with somebody and say, hey, y'all looking for him? I know where he at. He laid up with my baby mama as we speak. It was like two birds in one stone.
Yeah.
We get paid and get him off top of my baby.
You hear that? You hear that, right? Okay. You hear that, right? So this is who? Sko saying what? What'd he say? He's already controlling the narrator, right? Right? So like I said, why would a motherfucker gotta pay you to go kill a nigga for fucking your baby mama? Do that make sense? Do that make sense? Do that make sense? A nigga gonna wait till a nigga pay him to go kill a nigga for fucking your baby mama. But you so mad though. You so mad a nigga fucking your baby mama though. But you gotta wait till a nigga pay you. Come on, bro. All right? Don't even make sense.
Mo3 rapped about having a bag on his head every song. You heard it. I heard his 10,000 on my head. I heard his 50,000 on my head. So he knew.
Man, I heard I got money on my head. I had to rap about it. I had to say something about it. I heard something much.
On top of that, it's rumored that he's leaving soon. He might be moving to Atlanta. They had to get him. It was now and never. If you look at the video, look at it, bro. He stops traffic at 11:30 in the morning, bro. He turns the whole Camaro around, stops traffic, gets out with with the strap and runs them down. They running through oncoming cars. Who kills somebody like that in broad daylight at 11 o'clock? You gonna shut the whole highway down to make sure you get them. Somebody paid for that, bro. You know what I mean? That's a paid for hit. Then the dude who chasing them down, that's not Devin Brown. So you mean to tell me that ain't even your baby mama and you chasing them down through traffic like that?
Sko makes a compelling argument that money might have been the motivation for the murder of Mo3. So I'll have to explore that theory a little further. Right now, I'm headed to Melvin Noble Sr.'s barbershop. Few people were as close to Mo3 as his father. They shared a deep connection, and he played an integral part in the man his son will become. I want to find out what Mo3 may have confided to his father about troubles in his life. In researching this case, I kept stumbling upon one name in all the social media posts: Jocelyn Banks.
Jocelyn! Mo told his brother don't trust nobody, none of y'all. He said if it ain't his mama, he's not to trust nobody.
She was seeing Mo3 at the time of his death, and in fact, he spent his last night at her apartment. Maybe she can shed some light on whether his romantic life was in any way connected to his murder.
Jocelyn, how you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
Describe the nature of you guys' relationship.
That's my homeboy, romantically.
That's my homeboy, ... romantically.
Yeah.
I like that.
I was friends with him for 3 years before we was even romantic.
Was there anything about him that surprised you?
He had a relationship with God. He really always used to tell me, I'm going to be a preacher when I get older. And I was like, I'm going to come to your church. Like, I feel like you'll be a good preacher.
Were you a big fan of his music before you got to know him?
Yeah.
Where were you when you found out he had been killed?
I was at home, and he had just left my home.
do you remember from the time that he left your home to the time that it happened?
Y'all heard that, right? I was home. I was home. He had just left my home. She had goddamn lied. All right. And if you go back and look at this interview, all right, we only can play the audio. All right. Can't play the actual footage because I'm strategic. We ain't trying to risk the channel, but I know how to get through and get by on these guidelines. And let me explain something. She is not looking this narrator in the eye. She keep looking to the right, keep looking to the right, keep looking to the right, keep looking to the right. The whole time she was talking to this man. The whole time she was talking to this man, she was looking to the left, 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 to the left. Was not looking at this man in his face at all, y'all. At all. Okay, as she says, he just left my house. He just left my house. Bitch, no, he didn't. Stop lying. Stop lying. Prove he was at your house that night. Show some type of text, a phone conversation, a call log, a DM, something where as though y'all had some type of contact and initiation before he came to your house, bitch. You liar. Show that receipt. You and Rainwater fucking lie, bitch. Show some receipts. When you and MO3 had some type, all right, a conversation, contact, or initiation on a text, a DM, email, FaceTime, call log before he got there. Because we all know, right? Everybody contacts a motherfucker before they come, right? Motherfucker just don't show up, right? Hit the like button, strategic drop. This is 2020. Everybody is what? Connected through social media platforms and through cell phones, right? So there's no way in the world that MO3 was at your house and you can't pull up one receipt from November 11th, November 10th, 9th, 8th, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You lying bitch. MO3 ain't fucked you in months. Fuck you talking about, you lying bitch. MO3 ain't fucked you in months. And you know it, you nasty bitch. You know it, bitch. And your ass going to hell. Why don't you tell everybody that when you suck MO3 to sleep, you lying bitch. When you suck MO3 to sleep, you used his fingerprint on his phone to open his phone, bitch. And you put the chains around your kid's neck, you lying bitch. And you uploaded that shit. And he just let it ride. But you uploaded that shit with them kids after you sucked him to sleep, bitch. Alright? And she used, you know how you open your phone with the fingerprint? Strategic drop. MO3 was asleep. She took his finger and opened up his goddamn phone. Put MO3 chains around her children's neck and uploaded that shit to MO3 Instagram. And just because it was the children, MO3 let it ride. Just because it was the children. because it was already uploaded and it was up there for a couple of hours before he woke up. Everybody already done liked, hearted it, all kinds of shit. I don't know. Smitty G said they all scumbag hoes. I don't know, but no disrespect to nobody or any of them. They say they all fucking the same niggas. STDs and all, allegedly. I don't know. Bitches always fighting this shit. Grown as hell with kids, still in the streets, fighting and recording and shit. Like who fucking these type bitches though? Respectfully. Like, ain't no real woman nature in these bitches' genetics. I'm talking about real women nature. A real nature of a woman. None of them bitches have a real nature of a woman. They don't have no genetics in them. All they can do is lay down and reproduce children from the souls of demons that they sucking and swallowing. Strategic drop. And that's the God honest truth. That's the God honest truth. I'm so surgical. I could reveal who she fucking right now. I could reveal who she fucking right now. But I don't even want to get that person involved because they ain't got nothing to do with this. I could reveal who she fucking right now. 3 of them. Shout out the whole nation, bro. What's up, Smitty? All right, so let's go. All right, just a different type of lie tonight. Every time you come in here, the energy is different. You're going to get vital information, strategic facts. Every time.
It was like,
shout out the whole nation up in here, man. All right, let's play this shit. Drop a 1 if y'all can hear this.
probably 30 minutes and I got a call. I think I ain't never screamed that loud in my life. I couldn't believe it. I just went into shock after that.
In the immediate aftermath of his passing away, what has been the hardest thing about it for you?
I would say the blaming me for
blaming you.
Yeah.
Who's been blaming you?
Since he left my house, people have been accusing me for setting him up.
Do you ever fear for your safety?
When it first happened, I did.
Did you?
She a goddamn lie. Did you ever fear for your safety? When it first happened, I did. When it first happened, I did. Well, bitch, what about now? You should be afraid for your life for the rest of your life. Hit the like button. Strategic drop, you lying bitch. You should be afraid for your life for the rest of your life. If everybody claimed that you set MO3 up and MO3 was coming from your house, bitch, why you ain't shot? Why you ain't hurt? Why you ain't fucked up yet? Why you ain't shot? Why you ain't hurt? Why you ain't fucked up yet? Huh? And why you got the heart to come on Hip Hop Homicides and expose yourself again to the world? If you so afraid for your life, why you on Hip Hop Homicides, bitch? Hit the like button. Strategic drop. If all kinds of people DMing you that don't know you, everybody hit your DM, they gonna kill you, do this, by that. Why are you allowing hip hop homicides to show your location of your apartment complex? And why are you up here on hip hop homicides as I strategically break this down? Huh? If you are afraid for your life, bitch, why is hip hop homicides showing your location, your apartment complex, and why are you exposing yourself even more on hip hop homicides to people that actually don't know you, that's threatening you? Do it make sense? Do it make sense? Okay. She's a fucking lie and the truth ain't in her. A fucking lie and the truth ain't in her. All right. Break down this homicide shit, man.
You get threats?
I got a lot of death threats. My number got leaked out. People was texting me saying,
Number got leaked out, but bitch, you just showed your whole apartment complex. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. These bitches are fucking goofy, bro. This is the goofiest shit I ever seen in my life. This shit is like Donald and Daffy Duck, all right? The Saturday morning Sylvester and Tweety fucking show. This what this whole MO3 shenanigans remind me of, bro. No disrespect to MO3 at all. All right, but this remind me of the Bugs Bunny and Tweety show that used to come on Saturday fucking mornings on ABC. The ABC Saturday cartoon morning show. For real. It ain't even the Twilight Zone. I'm gonna be honest. It ain't even there. They couldn't even execute it right. They tried damn near, but they didn't even execute the play right. You know why? Because of the type of individuals that's involved. Trashy motherfuckers that can't keep their mouth closed, that don't know how to move. Make no sense, right? That's what time she said. She said 12:01. Hold up, Mob and David. You've been over here for a while. And I usually catch everything. Let me find out you caught something I didn't catch. All right? Mob and David, are you serious? Did she say he left the house at 12 or 1? And he was unalived at 11? We know he was unalived at 11. But did she actually say that? Strategic drop. You motherfucking right she did. You motherfucking right she did. Shut up, pup. You motherfucking right she did. I know what video you talking about. I know exactly which one you talking about. Shit. You think so? Bro, I'm holding back. I ain't exposing enough. I ain't exposing enough. Tuh. Tuh. And if I was exposing everything, then shut my channel down. I'm holding back, to be honest. That part. I'm holding back. I'm holding back. And they know it. And if they watching, they like, yo, he got the whole shit. I sure do. If they watching, they like, yo, he got the whole goddamn play down pack. I sure do. All right. And like I said, if you think I'm exposing too much, just imagine what I'm holding back. That won't risk me on my channel. Shout out everybody up in here, man. Shout out everybody up in here, man. Exposing too much. Can't be exposed too much. This is everything they put in our face. Strategic drop. You see, this is how I know what I'm doing. Everything that I have showed y'all is shit that they put in our face. It ain't like it's nothing that I went and got. Everything that I showed y'all is public information. Strategic drop. This is why they can't do nothing with me. They released all this shit. It ain't like I went in their safe or their archives and stole something and put something up that nobody was supposed to see. Everything I broke down is everything they put up. Strategic drop. They can't fuck with me. I'm telling you, bro. Everything I broke down is everything they put up. All these receipts came from websites, Instagram, YouTube interviews, YouTube videos, hip-hop homicides, Dallas courtrooms, police records. All this. It ain't like I showed y'all nothing that y'all ain't already see. Just the shit that y'all was seeing. Y'all thought it was 100 when actually it was 1-0. That part. They can't get mad at me. They need to be mad at themselves. Why they fucking released the goddamn video? They need to be mad at their goddamn self. Why they released the goddamn video? They released this shit to us. I ain't steal it. I ain't steal it. Just what they gave us. Okay? They put this shit in our face. I ain't stealing shit. They did. I'm just breaking down all the errors. It's not my fault. They put the errors. If they felt as though releasing this was going to be a risk to the case, then why did they release it? Why did they release it? Everything has come from what they uploaded. All the way down to the Say Cheese Trucking Company. That's why Say Cheese can't do shit with me. It ain't like I went and got that personal information. They put it up here. Say Cheese, I got that off of his shit. Everything I done exposed was already in y'all face. Y'all just was getting hit with so much shit. Y'all allowed it to go over your head and under your feet. Y'all was distracted. I'm not distracted. They showed us this video. I didn't steal it. So if they're mad because I'm breaking down too much, well, that's they got their fault. Because they risked the case, not me, look, why would they show this shit with skid marks and shit, knowing they already done release overhead aerial footage of this situation? Don't make no goddamn sense, right? So they think motherfuckers gonna sit back and be a dummy and not say nothing? If they felt as though that was going to be a risk, that's their fault, not ours. They put this hip hop homicides up, right? That's their fault, not ours. They didn't have to make a MO3 hip hop homicides. They chose to for a monetary gain. And this is why we're breaking down all the lies, because all this shit was for a monetary gain. And this is how I'm able to, like Scorpion, get over here. All right? Strategic, get over here. Overly safe. Overly safe. I know exactly what I'm doing. And this is why my channel ain't shut down, bro. All right? And I thank the Most High for that. For watching over me, protecting me, my Firestarters, and my channel. I'm nothing without that spiritual protection in my life. That comes first before everything. And this is why I'm able to do the things that I do. They fucked up. Like they always fucking up. Okay? Like that school shooting shit. Strategic drop. I'll break that fucking video down with that school shooting that happened in Texas. Hit the like button. I'll break that video down of that kid coming in that school shooting. That shit cat. Strategic drop. I'll fuck this shit up, bro. It's so much shit I've been holding back. And like I said, they released so much shit. That's not our fault. I could break down that situation that just happened in Texas with that kid that's supposed to witness and shot those other kids in that school. I break that footage down. That shit cat. That shit cat. On everything, that shit cap, y'all. That shit never happened. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. And like I said, they released the video on that shit. Why they releasing these videos so quick? Like I said, this is how you know they are plays being ran, bro. If that shit was actually 100, they wouldn't be releasing that surveillance footage that fast and quick, because it's still an ongoing investigation. Why they gonna release the video of that kid going into school? I thought they don't show juveniles. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Ain't he a juvenile? Wasn't he a juvenile? Strategic drop. I thought they don't show. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Nah, Smitty, it was in Texas. It was in Texas, right? I know I ain't tripping. It was in Texas. No, it's that shooting that happened in Texas yesterday or the other day. Yeah, that shit cat. Look how quick they released the footage on that. The same day, yo. Just like they did Little Ronnie. Come on, y'all. All this shit happening in Texas, bro. Texas, there's some dark shit going down right now. Down there in Texas, yo. Texas is the forefront of a lot of shit. They running out of all red flags, bro. Look, I'm going to break that shit down with that kid, bro. I'm just waiting for them to release more receipts so I can stop on their lies because they already released too much. And I could break that down. Everybody, they going over that shit. I said, look at all these goofy motherfuckers. They can't see this video, cat. And if y'all learn, basically, I showed y'all strategically, breakdown by breakdown, what to look for and how to look for it in these videos, right? So when y'all go back, I'm quite sure y'all could study them very well. You can look at the video and tell that it's cat. When he went in that school, that shit cat, yo. Go look at that shit and tell me it ain't cat. As soon as it happened, they released the goddamn footage in 2.5 seconds. In 2.5 seconds. Crazy. .5 seconds, y'all. Like I said, I never seen so many flags on these plays, man. Allegedly. That's the narrator. That's bullshit. Respectfully, Franklin. That's bullshit, yo. All right, and it's children involved. And everybody know if that shit was cat in the way, come on. Everybody know that shit cat. You can look at that video and tell. Just like that dude from LSU. All right? They knocked him down. The police killed that boy. He ain't commit suicide. They lying. That Kyrie from LSU, yo. I'm so strategic. I'm just waiting. Bro, I've been doing so much work on so much shit. Like I said, that shit with Kyrie, they lying, bro. He ain't commit suicide. They killed that boy. They killed that boy. And they lying. All right? Allegedly, that was some type of fucking NFL ritual sacrifice or something. Allegedly. 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 And I'm going to tell y'all what they're going to tell everybody as I strategically break this down. I'm going to tell y'all what they're going to tell y'all what the narrator was, why he killed himself. Hit the like button. Right now, I'm going to tell y'all the narrative before it even come out. Why Kyrie from LSU, that college football player that was in a car accident in that hit and run that killed that 80-year-old Freemason. Police who killed that 83-year-old retired retired police captain and was a fucking 33rd degree Freemason. And I got the receipts. All right? Like I said, in this live, bro, you never know what you're going to learn in my lives, man. This is a bonus tonight. All right? I'm here to tell y'all, Kyrie did not commit suicide, and I'm going to prove it. All right? Okay? We're going to come and stomp on that shit tomorrow. Strategically. All right? Kyrie did not commit suicide, and the narrative is going to be, he got a call from Roger Goodell in the NFL and say that he wasn't able to get drafted to the NFL. Hit the fucking like button. That's going to be the narrative why Kyrie went off and killed himself. Strategic drop. Okay? And they're going to pull up. Yo, I got it in the bag, bro. I got it in the bag, bro. All right? They're going to tell everybody that Kyrie got a call from Roger Goodell and the NFL scouts that was scouting him. Okay? That he wasn't able to be involved in the NFL draft, and that's why he went off the way he did and killed himself. Strategic drop. All right? And that's a fact. That's a fact. All right? Something is up with that situation. All right? And if everybody don't see that shit, they say he went off on his girlfriend and shit, shot in the. No, he ain't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. They lying. They lying. They lying. They lying. Okay? After that shit happened with that boy was scared straight. Kyrie was scared straight. Kyrie was scared straight. He was on a good path, bro. He knew he fucked up and made a mistake. That shit that they telling us, they're lying. Yes, he was dead wrong for leaving the scene of that accident. And like I said, bro, the cop, the retired police chief that was killed in that goddamn car accident was a 33rd degree Freemason. And I even know the Masonic lodge that he attended. That boy ain't kill himself. They lying. If y'all want me to cover the Kyrie and that situation that happened in Texas, hit the like button, man. Drop y'all fire TVs in the chat. If y'all want God-feared TV to break down that LSU situation with Kyrie and that shit in Texas with that school shit, drop y'all Mercuries and fire and TVs in the chat. For real. All right? That was something different right there with Kyrie, bro. That was something different with Kyrie, bro. Something, woo! If you think this MO3 shit deep, woo! Y'all wait. Y'all wait. I'm going to show y'all what it is. And what it ain't, they fucked up on so much. They fucked up on so much because they show too much. They show too much. They been fucked up. I just been sitting back and like I always do, I got my eyes everywhere, just like my ears. And I've been seeing content creators so-called breaking this shit down and ain't breaking down a goddamn thing. Dead to the world. You know why? No disrespect. Respectfully, or however the fuck you wanna take it disrespectfully. That's that alcohol, that's that cocaine, all right? That's them pills, that's that drink, that's that K2, and all that other shit that they doing. They got them fucked up and they ain't paying attention to nothing. I'm the only motherfucker content creator that's woke. Everybody else is asleep. I'm the only one that's woke. Everybody else is drugged out, drunk, high, smoking, popping pills, drinking and shit like it's a joke. Ain't doing no research at all. Lazy pieces of shit, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers sell their soul for 20,000 views. Motherfuckers sell their mama out for 20,000 views. You see what Skull did? Put Roy Lee body up there, his corpse. Didn't I just was breaking down in my live yesterday that how Say Cheese disrespected Roy Lee, right? Now, I put it up in a post. Now, I'm going to show y'all it more clearer here. All right? Check it out. Who is that? No disrespect to the Pape family. This is just a demonstration of what them fucking goofies is over there doing. You see this, right? This is from Say Cheese. Say Cheese did this shit to Roy Lee mama. You see this, right? Right? See this, right? Niggas sell their mama out for 20,000 views. Niggas ain't used to 20,000 views. Niggas some sorry motherfuckers, yo. Niggas sell their mama out to get 20,000 views, bro. All right, they don't know how 20,000 views look on a regular. Go look at their numbers. They just started. This particular bitch right here, I don't give a fuck y'all skull gain or not, bitch. I'm talking facts because y'all supporting this motherfucker. Fuck all y'all, and I don't want y'all over here. If y'all stomp, step, and stand with this goofy bitch. All right? And at one time, I used to have some type of form and respect for that nigga. All that shit went out the door, bro. And I meant what I said. Ain't no coming back from this nigga. Because he was listening to my live and he heard what I said. That Say Cheese disrespected Roy Lee by posting his goddamn body. And look what happened. Why Skull didn't put this picture up? Huh? Why Skull ain't put this picture up that they just released? Okay, about the cold case. Why he ain't put this up on the thumbnail? Why he had to put the man dead body up there, yo? Huh? Huh? Don't worry, bitch. Somebody gonna have your dead body posted up somewhere too, motherfucker. That part, bitch. Know that. The Most High don't miss, motherfucker. And you in the crosshairs, bitch. Know that. You forever in the crosshairs, bitch. And what I say on my motherfucking post, history will repeat itself, motherfucker. All right? And I can promise you that, bitch. That part. Now take it how the fuck you want, nigga. Drive up here. Nigga, I dare you. I ain't gotta say nothing. They know what's up. They know what's up. I ain't gotta say nothing. They know what's up, bro. Shakur Stevenson from my city. He know what's up. I know Shakur Stevenson whole fucking family, bro. Okay? It's good. And Shakur Stevenson signed to the fucking Prince. Nigga, they don't want no problems. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me shut the fuck up. Nigga, and I could get niggas touched right now with me standing right here. Right here, I could get niggas touched right now. Right now. Right here from my motherfucking office. I could get nigga touched right now. Right now on my mother. I can have a nigga pull up on these niggas right now, bro. They won't even know where it came from. They doing way too much. Talking about me, nigga, they in the fire. My people's right there where they at. If you know, you know. This is why I'm so incorporated with what the fuck going on, nigga. You gonna get your shit, nigga. You gonna get your shit, nigga. All right? Now, you can take it how you want. I ain't ratchet, bitch. I ain't ratchet, nigga. All right? Do your information. Do your research, bitch. Just don't run into a brick wall trying to motherfucking what? Trying to what? Get some information, bitch. That part. All the way different, boy. This is a different type of war y'all dealing with, bro. Y'all fucking with one of the best of them, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Fucking with one of the best of them, bro. I'm from the show me state, bro. I'm from the show me state, nigga. You fucking with one of the best of them. And when I tell you, bro, this is disrespect. This was a disrespect to Roy 3, MO3, Roy Lee, and Roy Lee whole family. This is a disrespect to Roy Lee whole family. Why he had to show him in the casket, right? Because that whole ass nigga heard me say Cheese what was the one who exposed Roy Lee body, right? So he puts Roy Lee body up in the casket. Why he just ain't put this picture up, or why he just ain't used this picture? Right? You know good, bitch, but somebody gonna have your picture up too, bitch, and the whole world gonna see it. All right? That part. All right? Somebody gonna have your goddamn picture up too, nigga, and the whole world gonna see it in real time. All right? The Most High don't miss, motherfucker. You could bet your ass on that one. You no good motherfucker. I got y'all paid, family. You can bet your ass on that shit, bro. All right? And you can take that to the bank. You and your whole goddamn skull gang, nigga. Now report that shit. All right? All right? And like I said, if y'all represent this motherfucker, I don't want y'all over here. Straight like that. Fuck the whole skull gang. And I don't even invite niggas to my dick. But you know what? Y'all can all suck my dick. Disrespectfully. All right? And my fire starters know I don't even be inviting motherfuckers to my dick, because that's the ultimate disrespect, because you'll get hurt like that. Well, nigga, I'm trying to get hurt. No Diddy. What's up? Suck my dick. nigga. You in the whole skull game. Suck my dick. You bitch ass nigga. Sign to Clover G's. Yup. Go to Clover G's artist right now. See if you find this goofy motherfucker. Go look up Clover G's right now with Lil Flip and see if you find this motherfucker in Little Flip's Wikipedia under his artists. Huh? Got a Clover G tattoo for nothing, like a chain. Just want to hang around niggas. Get your goofy ass out of here, bro. Alright? Alright? And nigga, I know you a real one. You supposed to be, right? But real ones don't do shit like this, my nigga. You a real hoe. You a real hoe. You a real hoe. You a real hoe. Yeah, you about that action? Well, how you like your ribs? Cause I'm Action Jackson, bitch. What's up? Alright, get Carl Weathers on your ass. Nigga, Action Jackson, nigga, what's up? These niggas some disrespectful motherfuckers, bro. Niggas can't say shit about what I'm doing over here. Nigga, this is why this is up. If they didn't take his channel down for a real dead corpse, right? What the fuck can they do with a fake goddamn corpse? Strategic drop. All right. You know why? You know why dead bodies? Let me explain something to y'all. You know why dead bodies on YouTube at funerals and shit and wakes can get a pass? Because they have no blood in them. Their bodies have been stuffed. Okay? Their bodies have been stuffed. So technically and legally, it's not a fucking corpse that has blood running through it. Okay, it's just a stuffed goddamn body. All right, it's not an actual body anymore because the soul has lifted up and it's gone. All right, it's like a stuffed animal. You know how when a motherfucker go hunting and they cut the head off the deer and they stuff the deer and put the deer on their head on the they put their deer head on the mantle. Strategic drop, right? 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 You know how they put the deer head on their mantles, right? This is exactly where the dead corpse is and the dead body. All right, but this right here is supposed to be an actual real dead body, right? With blood still in it, the soul, everything. The body hasn't been stuffed or nothing, right? Right? So why is it on YouTube and why is it monetized on Hip Hop Homicides? And why is it on my channel and we still here for 4 hours? Shout out everybody up in here, man. Appreciate y'all. Easy work. This shit easy. All right? Believe it or not, bro. This is one of the easiest goddamn cases I broke down yet. Believe it or not. That part. This was light work. This is one of the easiest goddamn situations to break down yet. This was easier than Ronnie, Julio Fulio, Rich Homie Quan, all them shits that I done broke down, bro. I done broke down so many I done forgot. But this was the easiest one. Know why? Because they released so much at one time. The more they release so fast, the easier it is to pick the shit apart. Dr. Godfrey TV, surgery, please. Mr. Strategical. I appreciate you, Angela. I do, man. Been working very hard, man. Like I said, man, I got something special for you, man. Got something special for my Mars, man. All right, so proves that he is what? The opposition, motherfucker. Because if you wasn't the opposition, this would have been the last thing you did, bitch. You's a op, ho. You's a op, ho. You's a op, ho. And everybody keep asking, oh, like I'm stupid, like I don't know what's going on. If you know so much, who shot Yella? Who shot Yella? Who shot Yella? Because it wasn't MO3. It wasn't MO3 because they haven't heard me say nothing. Bitch, I know who shot Yella. It was Bubba. Goofies. Think I don't know? Bubba shot Yella the fuck up. That part. Y'all just ain't heard me incorporate Bubba in this shit yet. Right? Bubba, the one who spit Yellow Beezy shit. That part. It was Bubba. Mo3 was there. Because Bubba was from Dixon Circle. Bubba was from Dixon's Circle, where Roy Lee was from. Fuck you talking about? I know exactly who knocked down that Yellow Beezy shit. Mo3 just rapped about it. He was there. He was there. All right? Let me ask you a question. Had they ever caught the killers who killed Bubba? Hit the like button. Had they caught the killers who killed Bubba? No. But what if I told y'all charges about to be brought up on that shit too? Hit the like button. Strategic drop, and I am the first one to release it. I am the first one to release it. They about to bring that Bubba shit up too, because it already is put out there. What went on with Bubba, yo? All right? What went on with Bubba? Yellow Beezy dropped the bag on Bubba too. Yellow Beezy dropped the bag on Bubba too. And they know it. Long live Bubba. We ain't forget about you, bro. I got you. Just like they thought I forgot about Roy Lee, right? I ain't forget. I'm just strategic. All right? I'm going to break it down in order. How it's supposed to be. And I'm breaking it down in order. I got y'all. All right? And I'm going to show you that footage with Bubba. You can see those are real shots. Bubba running for his goddamn life, bro. All right? You can see the sparks and shit flying and all that shit in that Bubba knockdown. All right? Okay? And it was a watch party for that shit too, allegedly. That's why that video was released so fast. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. That's why that Bubba video was released so fast and they never caught the killers. And guess what, y'all? It was a white vehicle. That part, strategic drop. It was a white vehicle, a white SUV, the Rango. Two individuals got out and knocked Bubba down, right? All these white vehicles, right? Boy, they ass in trouble. Long live Bubba. They ass in trouble. All right, everybody in the chat, I was seeing them. Well, if you know, you know. If you know, well, who shot Yellow Beezy then? Because it wasn't MO3. Who shot Yellow Beezy then? Because it wasn't MO3. Nigga, I know who shot Yellow Beezy. And I know who got together and spit for Roy Lee. All right, it was Bubba and MO3. They went and spit immediately, right after Roy Lee died, literally hours later. They went and spit on that nigga right away. All right, Roy Lee ain't even get through the gate yet. Roy Lee was still at the gates. He was still at the gates, yo. And they already just spit on the opposition. Word is born. He got Roy Lee on his hands, MO3 and Bubba. This 3 bodies, yo. He got 3 bodies. Y'all know this, right? Hold on a second. I apologize about that. Yellow Beezy got 3 bodies to deal with, y'all. Yellow Beezy got 3 bodies to deal with. That's why the fucking state let him go. That's why the state let him go. Huh? Because the Fed about to pick this up, nigga. I'm telling you, they gonna say Yellow Beezy had professional hitmen, yo. They're going to say he was running like a mafia style type of organization, yo. Dropping bags on people's head like the mafia. Remember how the mafia and all that shit was going down in Chicago with all the Lucianos and all the Italians and shit? And how the mobsters was knocking people down in broad daylight and all that shit? This is how that Rico is going to be on Yellow Beezy. They're going to incorporate his shit like a mafia, bro. Like a black mafia, bro. And he was dropping bags on motherfuckers to get knocked down and executed. Like he John Gotti or somebody. I'm telling you, what's about to happen, bro. They gonna call him like the black John Gotti or some shit. Watch what I tell you. Watch when the feds bring this shit up. Watch what the name of the case be. Watch what the name of the Rico case be. Okay, it's gonna be similar to some Italian mafia style type shit that he had going on, bro. And like I said, this is capital murder. Why would the state? Everybody's saying they don't have enough evidence. That's why they let him out. No, that's a fucking lie. They let him out because they gave him enough rope to continue to hang himself because the feds have him under investigation. The feds have Yellow Beezy under investigation. And he's still being investigated. And that's why they let him out, so they could continue to monitor him to see the moves that he making when he get out, the shit that he try to hide, the shit that he try to put up, the people that he contact and all that. They want to see this. They want to monitor how he move when he get out. Because you see, the charges came out of nowhere, y'all. The charges came out of nowhere. The charges came out of nowhere, so he ain't had time to what? React, get shit together, try to hide shit, delete shit, all that shit. You see what I'm saying? All right. So when he get out, now they go to monitor him and see how he move. They got his ass. They got his ass. Listen, the best thing he could have did, y'all, was stayed in jail. The best thing Yellow Beezy could have did was stay in jail. That's the best thing he could have did, was stayed in jail, bro. Him coming out, dropping these tracks and all this shit, going to clubs, still performing, you're risking your liability, your livelihood, and your freedom. Why would you do it? All somebody gotta do is jump up on the stage and slap your ass. All right. All you gotta do is react. You going back to jail. Strategic drop. I won't even be in no club. A motherfucker do something on spike, so your motherfucking bond could be what? Revoked. Hit the like button. And like I said, if he had a smart lawyer that was worth some money, they'd tell him that. He got a cheap ass lawyer. What kind of lawyer he got? It ain't Drew Feinderlin. Hit the like button. Strategic drop, which proves he's broke. How many rappers got Drew Feinderlin? As I strategically break this down. Let's go, y'all. All right. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How many rappers got this lawyer right here? He's the main go-to guy, right? King Von even had him, right? Which proves King Von had more money than Yellow Beezy, y'all. Strategic drop. Yellow Beezy broke. He broke. Strategic information. When we make real life matters, make real life sense. Yellow Beezy is broke. He broke, y'all. King Von in the shooting, who him and Derek had? They had the best of the best. And even on another shooting case, King Von had Drew Feinderlin. Right? Which proves King Von had a major bag. That's crazy work. If King Von could afford Drew Feinderlin and Yellow Beezy can't, Yo, what's really going on here? Shout out to Smoke News TV. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let me turn my fan on. Nigga, the fire is burning in this bitch. What are we doing here? You heard? I'm like, yo, why you ain't got Drew finally? You broke motherfucker. All right. Offset had him. Right? Offset had him. All these other rappers fighting these big major cases with a nice bag, got the best of the best lawyer, right? Drew finally, right? Except Yellow Beezy with capital murder for hire. Hit the like button. This is crazy work. This is crazy work. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that. Look at Quavo. They all shining on that nigga, y'all. They stunning on Beezy. They stunning on Beezy. They stunning on Beezy. Beezy can't afford this shit. They stunning on Beezy, y'all. Quavo, Offset, King Von shitting on that nigga, boy. That's crazy work. But let Trap Boy Freddy tell you what? We having it our way, right? Get your lying ass out of here. Y'all ain't having shit. Y'all ain't having shit. King Von had that bag, nigga. King Von knew what to do with that money. And he was taking care of the whole old block, nigga, by his motherfucking self. Took the whole old block to Icebox. We ain't never see Yellow Beezy take no niggas from Oak Cliff to Icebox. None of them Oak Cliff niggas. Because he ain't from the cliff, like Boy Lee said. Every time he go to the cliff, they decide whether they want to rob him or not. He paying. He getting extorted. Extortion. Strategic drop. Extortion. Huh? Huh? What is it? What Boy Lee say? Extortion. Extortion. Hold on. Hold on. Yellow Beezy. What you doing? Extortion. 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 That's why you broke. Paying for protection. Extortion. Huh? Where they was putting your ass on blast. Extortion. Extortion. And it's showing. He broke. He been paying to be protected for all these years, y'all. And his money got low. And this is why, all right, all the information came out. Strategic drop. Hit the like button. Y'all want to know the truth? Y'all getting it right now. Y'all getting it right now. Extortion. Extortion. Roy Lee know that nigga was getting extorted, and Roy Lee was about to prove it. Roy Lee was about to prove it. The last live Roy Lee did about Yellow Beezy before he got shot was the extortion live. You know that, right? Strategic drop. The last live, y'all. The last live that Roy Lee did was the extortion live. Y'all know that, right? That was the last live he did on Yellow Beezy was the extortion. The extortion. That's when he really kicked up on that one, right? Hold on. I think, do y'all want to play it? If we play it back right now, it'll make way more sense. Now that we dropping the information, right? Right? Hold up. I got y'all. Extortion. Extortion. Hold on, yo. Extortion. Extortion, right? So, check it out. Strategic information. Hold on. We're going to prove. Now, we've been proving tonight that he's actually really broke. All right? In so many ways. Hold on. Shout out the whole nation up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate all the Firestarters, Hawkers, Walkers, and Stalkers, man. Yellow Beezy broke as hell. He can't afford Drew Feinderlin like all the other rappers and shit did, y'all. All right? Like I said, even King Von had this lawyer. We see so many rappers go straight to Drew Feinderlin, right? This is why Yellow Beezy sat so long. If he had Drew Feinderlin, he would have been out just like that. But it cost a bag. He needed money for the lawyer and he needed money for the bond. He couldn't afford it. It was one or the other. It was one or the other. All right. If he had this lawyer already on his payroll, he would have been out. Boom, boom, boom. Right then and there. Even if the lawyer had to put their own money up. Strategic drop. I know how this shit go. I got a lawyer. I got a lawyer right now, nigga. If anything happened to me or my family and I'm not able, okay, to be in reach of some finances, I got a lawyer that'll front and put up a bag for me and my family just off the strength of how many business practices and a relationship that me and my lawyer had over the years. All right, it's not only just a client, a lawyer representing a client. Okay, you build a relationship with your lawyer respectfully. All right, and I'm telling you, boy, your lawyer will get you out of some shit if you need him to. And these are facts. These are facts, bro. So this proves Yellow Beats ain't had no lawyer on no payroll, bro. At all. At all. At all. Right now, bro. Anything happened to me, bro, I got one of the best lawyers, bro. All right? One of the best lawyers. One of the best lawyers. Bro, if I ain't able to get and put the money up, or my peoples, my family, my lawyer will go see that bond. Man, my lawyer go see that bondsman and drop that bag. And when I get out, he know he gonna get double back. on the back end, just off the relationship and the loyalty that has been incorporated in our relationship over the years. And anybody with a real life lawyer will tell you that. All right? They'll tell you that. All right? Yellow Beezy broke as fuck. So check this out. Extortion. Extortion. Hold on. Check it out. This was the last goddamn video right here before he got shot. This is why I laid it out the exact way I did. All right? Right after this live. All right? You see? Just got shot. I'm okay. I love you. Okay? But check it out. I'm going to play this shit. That like button, y'all. Extortion. Extortion. Hit that like button. Extortion. Extortion. Hit that like. Extortion. Hit that like button, y'all. Extortion. What they talking about? Extortion. Crazy work. Check this out. Extortion. You see what I'm saying, y'all? You always got to be camera ready, bro. Like I said, you see how that shit just cut my camera on? Like I said, you always got to be camera ready, bro, because this technology ain't perfect. You see how that shit automatically cut my camera on, bro? I ain't do that. I ain't do that. That's why you never know. You always be camera ready, bro. All right? Cameras come on, you'll never see nothing that you wasn't supposed to see, or nobody looking all shot the fuck out, weirded out, none of that shit. All right? Strategic drop. Strategic drop. Motherfucker shut my camera on. Crazy work. Crazy work. So, check this out. Because we about to show the extortion. The extortion. Ain't mad as hell. The extortion.
Ooh, that bitch. Everybody gotta speak up for him. That's extortion. That's what it's gonna turn into. You're gonna get extorted. They see you ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't do nothing to the two dudes that robbed you. You ain't do none of them. Extortion. That's what it's gonna turn into. Everybody gonna see that you ain't speaking up for yourself. You're a grown man. You ain't speaking up for yourself. You can't act like you too busy. Everybody busy. Everybody got something going on in life. So what you gonna do? I want to fight for $12,000 in the ring for the kids' charity for $12,000, and we give it to whoever. That's easy. If you don't want to do that, just call me and we squash it that kind of way. But I need to hear something. Extortion. That's what it's gonna turn into, because everybody see that you're not speaking up. You're not talking for yourself, P. Point blank. Period. I'm serious. Extortion. Y'all say it with me. Ooh, that bitch sound good. You gonna get extorted, P. You gonna get extorted. That's gonna be funny. Extortion. How much you owe in the city? How much you owe that city?
Ooh. Ooh. You heard him? You heard him? How much you owe that city? Don't let that go over your head and under your feet. How much you owe that city, my nigga? Y'all heard that, right? How much you owe that city? What city you think he talking about? Oak Cliff, as I strategically break this down. Niggas getting extorted from Oak Cliff niggas. What's up, Special Nobo? All right, getting exposed from Oak Cliff niggas. How much money you owe that city? Ooh, ooh, this was the live right here, yo.
Turn my AC on. To fight in the ring for charity for the kids for $12,000. Extortion. Everybody gotta speak up for him. That's extortion. That's what it's gonna turn into. You're gonna get extorted. They see you ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't do nothing to the two dudes that robbed you. You ain't do nothing to them.
Extortion.
That's what it's gonna turn into. Everybody gonna see that you ain't speaking up for yourself. You're a grown man. You ain't speaking up for yourself. You can't act like you too busy. Everybody busy. Everybody got something going on in life. So what you gonna do? I want to fight for $12,000 in the ring for the kids.
This nigga was funny as hell.
So whoever, that's easy. If you don't want to do that, just call me and we squash it that kind of way.
He even was funny when he was serious.
But I need to hear something. Extortion, that's what it's going to turn into, because everybody see that you're not speaking up, you're not talking for yourself, P. Point blank, period, I'm serious. Extortion, y'all say it with me.
Extortion.
That bitch sound good. You're going to get extorted, P. You're going to get extorted. That's going to be funny. Extortion, how much you owe in the city? How much you owe that city? Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, and we see he owed the goddamn city a lot of goddamn money. Don't he? Don't he? As I strategically break this down, when we see Yellow Beezy come out with this new video, you notice the hair design that's in his hair, right? Hit the like button as I strategically break this now. Now, everybody is getting a sense as if this is a crucifix, like a cross that's been braided in his hair. All right. But I'm here to tell y'all that that's not what the actual depiction is all about. Because if it was meant for it to actually be the actual crucifix, it won't be shown from the angle that it's being shown. It will be shown as an actual crucifix is shown, right? Like a letter T, right? I ain't talking about a direct cross. As I strategically break what this symbolizes in Yellow Beezy's hair. Yo, surgical shit. See if y'all can catch it. See how many people in the chat can actually catch. What it actually symbolizes. All right. Show y'all what it actually symbolizes. Strategic drop. Strategic drop. I am one of the best. And if y'all think I'm lying, bro, all right. If y'all think I'm lying, boy, I'm dying. All right. That is the crossroads, my nigga. All right. The deal that he made with the devil. Strategic breakdown. One of the best to do this. Let me tell you, bro, they're not ready for me. You know why? Because I am spiritually awakened. And they're not. And that's what ultimately separates me from them. They're not spiritually in tune. Respectfully, they're not. They're not spiritually in tune. This is why I am on another level with my shit. And they will never catch up, no matter how far ahead they think they are. Don't let that go over your head and under your feet. They will never catch up. All right? This is the deal he made with the devil. All right? All right? The crossroads, bro. All right? The keys. The keys. The keys to the what? What the devil say? You see this, right? It's a mockery. Strategic drop. It's a mockery. Strategic information y'all are learning here, y'all. Spiritually. Spiritually. All right? That's why the fucking demons is trapped in his head. All right? What the devil do when he tempted who? And took them to the highest what? Mountain, right? And gave them all the riches, all the keys, all the glorious and material things, all right? The ruler over all nations and all that, right? It was the devil, right? That tempted who? Who went up to, who the devil took up to the highest mountain in the biblical prophecy? We very in tune, very different. Who did the devil take up to the biblical prophecy? Hit the like button. Who? Y'all know the story in the Bible, right? Exactly my point. Y'all know that, right? So this is the deal with the devil that has been made. Strategic drop, right? And the devil is a liar, right? Easy work, man. Easy work. Just like in the P. Diddy video, when P. Diddy sacrificed P. Diddy, it's kind of hard with you not around. Know you in heaven, smiling down, watching us how we pray for you. Every day we pray for you. But in the video, he's dancing where at? At the crossroads with the devil. Go back to that video. Huh? He's dancing right at the crossroads with the devil. In the video, all right, it shows that he's being taken to the highest mountain and being tempted. And all the children coming with him on that high mountain, bro. In that song. And right after Biggie got killed, it took P. Diddy to the next level. He was the new Biggie on Bad Boy. It took him to the next level after Biggie got knocked down. All right, but the devil is a lie. And Yellow Beezy thought he was going to go to the next level. All right? Okay? And like I said, bro, as I strategically break this down, Texas' very own already said it, bro. All right? Texas' very own already said it. Don't let the music industry fool you. Execution style. What about that advance money he got from that label? Yellow Beezy owe advance money. Y'all do know that, right? he better hope, boy, oh boy. Yo, it's some dangerous shit going on. It's some dangerous shit going on, bro. I'm just telling y'all, y'all will be surprised how dark this shit is. Y'all will be surprised how dark this shit is, man. Shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all, yo. I'm having a great time tonight. I'm having a great time tonight. And I feel good that I can spend this amount of time with y'all. So don't let this shit fool you. This is why also, all right, they show this in Yellow Beezy's hair multiple times in the video, but they never show it from the actual angle that it should be shown from to actually represent the actual formation of a crucifix. Strategic drop. They always showing it from this angle here, which I am explaining to y'all, all right? It is symbolizing the crossroads. The crossroads, just like Bone Thugs and Harmony. Meet you at the crossroads, that's demonic. Why you think Bone Thugs and Harmony, all right, they brand is all skulls and bones and demonic energy. Strategic drop. And I done broke them down too. All right? The crossroads, if y'all do your research on the crossroads, bro, that's evil. That's demonic. You won't meet me at the crossroads. And I don't advise any of y'all to meet any of y'all loved ones at the crossroads. Do y'all know what that shit means? All right. And like I said, I once was dumbed down singing that song as well, as it is a fucking spiritual chant. It's a chant. All right. It's calling on Papa Leber. All right. So I advise y'all not to play that song. And I'm just keeping it real. All right, it has a lot of demonic energy. If you go back to the Crossroads video, okay, we see the what? We see the who. Who do we see? The Grim Reaper taking souls, right? Strategic drop. And I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. And the motherfucking eyes, he touched that nigga and his eyes turned black, nigga. All right? Y'all go back and watch that video. All right, that's a demonic evil video, bro. And it showed the Grim Reaper. Literally, Papa Leber. It's a character in there. A black dude, the bald head dude. Okay, we see Papa Leber is black, right? Strategic drop. That's who that person was in the crossroads. It was Papa Leber. All right, and he was coming snatching souls, and everybody was going up meeting Papa Leber at the crossroads. All the souls was going up the mountain. All right, all the souls that, okay, Papa Leber took. Check it out. Strategic drop. All right, I am one of the best to do this shit. Check it out. Him right here. Strategic drop, bro. Dropping nothing but gems, bro. I'm the best at this shit. East 99 album, bro. All that shit demonic. Bone Thugs and Harmony. All that shit. Okay? Papa Legba, the Crossroads, the demonic demon, the Crossroads, the deal he made with the devil for the money. It's right in your face. You see the one-eye symbolism? Strategic drop. Wake up, y'all. Ain't nobody fucking with me. You don't see the one-eye symbolism right in your face? Strategic drop. Boy. Boy. Y'all know who y'all fucking with? Listen. I'm spiritually in tune. This is why they can't fuck with me. They can't break down when I'm breaking down. You know why? Because they don't worship the Most High. They never read the Bible. They don't know who their maker really is. So they worship the devil. The one that is presented in the easy form. It's not easy worshiping the Most High, but it's easy worshiping the devil. Strategic drop. It's easy to worship the devil. You got to be a soldier and a warrior of the Most High. All right? To praise and worship him. It's easy. What worldly say, it's easy to raise the pole, but coming from the shoulder, coming from the heart, coming from the soul with it, the spirit, nigga, that's a much tougher task. But anybody can be tempted by the devil, bro. All right, being a soldier for the Most High, that's a different type of fight. That's a different type of battle, bro. Everybody ain't strong enough. They too tempted. They weak. They weak. They weak. They weak. And like I said, it's not one perfect individual on this goddamn earth. All right? I'm far from perfect, but I know right from motherfucking wrong, and I stand on right shit. I stand on righteousness shit. We all fighting our own battles and shit. I'm nobody perfect. I'm nobody special. All right? And I'm telling y'all this from experience. And I'm glad I went through the things that I went through, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have been able to bring my life to Christ. And no, I don't worship the image. I worship the spirit. All right? I don't worship the image that they put in our face, that's how Jesus looked. No, I worship the spirit, not an image or a likeness. I worship a spirit. It ain't about how he looked. Black, white. No, fuck all that. It's the spirit you worshiping, bro. Not an idol, not a statue. It tell you that in the Bible. You don't worship no likeness. It's the spirit that incorporates in you. We are the temple. The light is within you. And the darkness is within them. This is why it's duality. Light versus dark. Good versus what? Evil. Strategic spiritual drop. Strategic spiritual drop, boy. All right, so yo, don't be fooled. Like I said, I once was fooled, and I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. He should have been going in front of his own. It ain't red on. Hold on. So why this motherfucking demon just come out of nowhere? All right, and just take your Uncle Charles for no goddamn reason. Let me find out. It just sound weird as hell. And I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. He should have been going in front of his own and he don't know what's wrong. And we see Uncle Charles, all right, and the who? Grim Reaper / Papa Leper come up and take his soul and his spirit right up to the motherfucking, right down to the bowels of hell. But in the video, it shows like, you see this? The fallen angel, strategic drop. The fallen angel. You see the wings on his back? All right? Right? The fallen angel coming in the form of light. All right? When he going up, when they showed him going up to the highest mountain, meeting him at the crossroad, is darkness up there. All right, it's dark energy up there. Go back and look at the video. All right, and he got a baby in his hand. Strategic drop, an innocent baby leading the way. He has an innocent baby in his hand, leading the way, y'all. Took an innocent baby soul. Shout out everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all, man. Like, share, subscribe. Okay, like, share, subscribe, and I don't mean no harm. I gotta keep it real. All right. MO3 was fucking with a dark, demonic, evil ass motherfucker. All right, and that was Boosie. All right. Him, Boosie, MO3, hanging around with Boosie. All right, that was his biggest downfall he ever could have did, because Boosie was getting the drop on everything he had going on. All right, as Boosie has a lot of MO3 projects as well. Y'all know that, right? Strategic drop. Boosie has a lot of MO3 projects as well, bro, that never been released. So this is what this is all about. And all the symbolism is right in your face. The things that he worshiped and sold his soul for. All right. He know his soul is going to the fire. As we see it, he's burning, right? Because of the things he sold his soul for, the things he worshiped. Okay, the money, materialistic, hoes, okay, jewelry, cars, guns, killing, violence, okay, worshiping the devil, one eye symbolism, and it's all in his head, okay? And he broke his hell. Everybody done turned on him. Everybody that claimed that they had his back, all right? All right, this is why he can't afford the best goddamn lawyer. Earl Spence Jr. ain't helping him. Zillionaire, none of them. but they commenting and all that shit. Why you think he ain't liking that shit or commenting back? All y'all gotta do is pay attention. It's fake love. Strategic drop. Strategic drop. All right. Why Zillionaire pulling on meat? Why Zillionaire pulling on meat? And Yellow Beezy ain't even respecting or responding to that shit, but you'll respond, okay, to a YouTuber. Okay? It's a couple times. Check it out. Okay, so Zillionaire said, fuck that. I'm not commenting no more. Strategic drop. Bruh, I done commented on your shit a few times. If you go down his timeline, all right, you will see it, right? So he ain't get no response. Nobody is liking the shit. Look, he got all these followers. Look how many likes he getting, bro. He done. He done. And he ain't fucking with these niggas, ain't help him out. Look, Zillionaire Doe likes it again, right? Ain't paying that nigga no mind. Y'all ain't help me with no money. Y'all ain't help me with no lawyer. Because if y'all did, nigga, all right, I wouldn't have sat that long. I wouldn't have sat as long as I did. And I would have had the best of the best hip-hop lawyer in the game. Yeah, I'm still going, man. I'm on a mission. This gonna be a crazy weekend, bro, for us, bro. I'm telling you. This gonna be a busy weekend for us, bro. We gonna be popping off all weekend, bro. I'm the hardest worker in the game and one of the best to do this shit. Oh shit. I apologize. You see, I don't know that. That ain't my fault. I apologize though. You see, how would I know that with somebody named Just Why? Oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why? Oh why these people did to help the east side? Oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why? Shout out Just Why. I ain't know. I apologize, man. I apologize, sweetheart. I apologize. But Yellow Beezy probably singing that shit. Oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why? Oh why these people had to tell these lies? I cannot. Y'all ain't know I can sing a little bit, right? All right. I sound better than this motherfucker, and he using auto tunes and all that shit. All right, I'm coming from the goddamn soul. All right, he got auto tunes and all this shit, and I sounded better than him. All right. Oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why. But word is born. That's what he's singing. Oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why. Okay, why did the motherfucking devil tell me this lie? I can't spend a life in the can. And that's where the fuck you're going. All right. You say You can't, but your ass definitely can. And that's where you going, to the motherfucking can, motherfucker. All right? Because you made a deal with the devil and the devil lied to your ass and you broke. You had to sell everything you got. Earl Spence Jr. ain't fucking with you. As I strategically break this down, right? Now, I told you Earl Spence Jr. is not allowed to fight because of this Yellow Beezy shit and everything that kicked off. Earl Spence Jr. is far away from this man as possible. Far away from this man as possible. All right? But I can't believe Yellow Beezy is this fucking broke. Okay? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And it's showing. Okay, check it out. Drew Fondling is a criminal defense attorney known for representing high-profile hip-hop artists, and is often called the billion-dollar lawyer. He has represented numerous notable names in the hip-hop community, including Gucci Mane, The Baby, as well as Cardi B, the Migos, and many others, except someone that has been charged with murder for hire. All right, and that's Yellow Beezy. As we know, Little Durk is charged for murder for hire, right? And the feds picked it up, right? Strategic drop. And who do Lil Durk have as his lawyer? Drew Fondling, right? Strategic drop, right? Which proved when I told y'all 3 weeks ago, when the feds come in on Yellow Beezy, he is already going to be broke down. He ain't going to be able to afford no lawyers or none of that shit because the state done drained them out. It's a strategic play on behalf of the state and the federal alignment, y'all. Now, are y'all understanding more? It's a strategic play by them. What happened with Little Durk, y'all? The same thing what happened with Lil Durk and OTF is basically the same thing that happened with Yellow Beezy and the situation with MO3. All right? The same thing, but with very foretelling, excuse me, not foretelling, what is still yet to come to the light is if Yellow Beezy has been charged with the capital murder, and everything that they saying is what it is and how they saying it went down. Why is the MO3 footage edited? Which that just is not making any sense. Like that's where the brick wall hit for me at. When as though I was like, all right, hold up. Like something just ain't adding up. Right? We could definitely all agree on that part. It just ain't adding up. What record label is he under now? That's very interesting. All right? It ain't hard to find. Oh man, he fucked. He fucked. He with asylum. And that's exactly where the fuck he going. Strategic drop. Straight to the asylum. Wow. He's fucked. Name one artist we know that's signed to Asylum. He was never even signed to no big labels. Hit Go, PNG, Asylum. Like, wow. It's just this is crazy work, bro. Hit Go. Who that? That's L.A. Reid right here. Okay, so this is a branch off of L.A. Reid, Def Jam, Epic, and all that. Okay, which that was his first deal. That's on me, baby. All right, and after That's on Me, baby, nothing else hit the airwaves. Everything was silent and full of shit. All right, and they sent him to the asylum. All right, and that's where his ass going in real life. Lancaster High School, like Roy Lee was lying. It's even in the goddamn Wikipedia, yup. Well, he gonna get mad at the facts. That's why I said nobody can't get mad at me. You see, these niggas is emotional and mushy, bro. And I'm just releasing everything that was already in everybody's face. How y'all who get mad at me? Like how Roy Lee told everybody that Yellow Beezy from Lancaster. And he only was saying what's on the Wikipedia. And it was true. If Yellow Beezy felt that way, all right, nigga, take it up with Google, bitch. The fuck? Take it up with Google. Like, how motherfuckers gonna feel some way about me? Take it up with the motherfuckers who released this shit to allow me to break it down, because if they didn't put this shit in our face, I wouldn't have been able to do a goddamn thing. That's on me, baby. Right. That's definitely on them. That's definitely on you, Yellow Beezy. Okay? It's inspired by Boosie. All right? They still cool. They still cool. Okay? This snake ass bitch right here. This snake ass motherfucker, yo. Have we ever seen Lil Boosie wear a goddamn bandana? No, we haven't. Did we? Check it out. Show you something here. Right? Check it out. As I strategically break this down. All right? You see the bandana, right? I explained to y'all that there's fucking movie footage is a scene out of a goddamn My Struggle movie that was edited and wasn't in the actual movie. Now, who you think he's trying to mock. As I explained to y'all, MO3 was supposed to be the main character on this shit, bro. All right, look, it look like he got herpes around his mouth, y'all. Ew. Ew. It look like he got herpes around his mouth, yo. Look at that shit, y'all. All right, that's probably when he was fucking around with Sexy Red. They say he got herpes, bro. I know y'all heard that shit. That he got real life herpes, bro. Look. Crazy work. Ew. And we know that's not hair bumps and shit. Okay, because Boosie don't have no goddamn hair on his face. He don't grow hair on his face. He don't grow hair on his face. He been clean face, no Diddy all his damn life. You never seen Boosie with a goatee, a beard, or any of that, because he can't grow hair on his face. All right, I know a lot of people like that. All right, but this look like herpes. Check it out. Wow, yo. Check it out, bro. Yo. Yes, sir. Look, strategic drop. That's herpes, y'all. I told you. Warning. Graphic. All right. Warning. Put the kids to the bed. Extortion. I told y'all. Strategic drop. All right. That's herpes around that man's mouth, bro. You can see the pus about to bust out of that shit. Ew. For real. You can see it. You can see it. It's right in our face. That's herpes. Boosie. That's herpes, bro. That's why he got all kinds of conditions now. That nigga almost died yesterday. Strategic drop. He had a heart attack. The hospitals ain't helping his ass. You know that, right? You know why? Because he also signed a deal with the devil too. In every hospital he going to, they saying ain't nothing wrong with him. When this motherfucker on live about to pass out, still eating salt, a cup of sugar, all right, ice cream, cakes, pasta, eggs, sausage, pork chops, all right, hog maws, chitlins. He eating all that shit and he a full blown, all right, type 300 diabetes, respectfully. All right, type 300 diabetes. All right, and you have to take care of yourself when you have that condition, bro. His condition bad. That's why he all black and dried up. His kidneys getting ate up. That's why he black like Miss Angie Stone before she died. Miss Angie Stone was black as Boosie when she died, bro. Okay? She was on a kidney machine. You know, Boosie had kidney surgery. As I strategically break this down, he had cancer on his kidneys. Y'all know that, right? Strategic drop. Y'all know the cancer came back, right? strategic drop. Y'all know the cancer came back. Shout out to you, Joey Moon. Bro, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the donation and the cash app the other day, bro. I remember in the summer when you told me, bro, when you first came over here and subscribed, you said GFTV, word is born, my brother. When I get back on my feet, I got you. And word is born, you held your promise, bro. And I appreciate the $100 donation, my nigga. Jeremy Moon dropped $100 on the Firestarters. Dropped $100. Shout out to Jeremy, man. Appreciate you, bro. And just because you kept your word, and I ain't forget your word, my brother, you earned yourself a motherfucking wrench. Right now. It should be popping up on your screen in 2.5 motherfucking seconds. You should get the notification that you are now a moderator on the channel, bro. Just because you held your word, bro. And I appreciate that. Because everybody word ain't bond, bro. Word is born. Everybody word ain't bond, my nigga. And I remember that shit. I remember that shit. I don't forget nothing, Jeremy. And here you go. Here's your wrench. Welcome to the Firestarter family, my boy. You have arrived. I appreciate you. All right, and I got a couple more wrenches as well that I'm going to give out this weekend. So everybody, heads up. I love you too, bro. Thank you, bro. And thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me and allow me to be your inspiration and your motivation and allow me to get you through your days at work and all that, man, or whatever you're going through in life, man. Know what I mean? Appreciate you, yo. Love you back. Tenfold. Tenfold. Now, like I said, y'all know Boosie, right? When he first came out of jail, he had this cancer that tried to kill him on death row. You know that, right? They tried to kill him on death row. That's why he came out with cancer on his kidneys. And he paid $250,000 to a doctor in the hospital. It's documented. All right? It was a waiting list, y'all. All right? It was a major waiting list. And being as though Boosie had $250,000 cash, they put Boosie ahead of everybody, gave him the operation. All right? And the doctor told him before they operated that they were going to take the cancer and cure the cancer. All right? He ain't need no chemo or nothing. Well, let me tell y'all something. The cancer has came back on Boosie. And this time, they can't remove it. They can't get to it like they once was. Or at least that's what they're saying. This is why he's so fucking black, yo. He's black as a goddamn crayon. All right? Black as a goddamn crayon, y'all. Okay? I'm talking about, man, he looking worse and worse and worse and worse. He looking worse and worse and worse and worse, bro. Look at this shit, man. All right, and he look worse than that right now. He look worse than that right now. All right. You go back to when he first started doing all the Vlad interviews. All right. See this, right? Look at the difference. Look how healthy he was. See that, right? You can see the difference. Look how healthy he was. Not no more. Look how healthy he was right here. All right. It don't even look like the same man, y'all. That's crazy. Which proves the cancer is eating him up. It don't even look like the same man. Nowhere near. It don't even look like the same man. Shout out the whole nation, bro. All right, we about to close out. We about to close out. A dried up raisin mixed with a goddamn prune. And I'm here to tell y'all the cancer done came back on Boosie. All right. And he's having major heart problems. He almost had a heart attack on live yesterday. All right. He couldn't stop sweating. Did y'all see it? I know y'all seen it. It's all over the place. He couldn't stop sweating or any of that. All right. It looked like he was about to die right on live, y'all. All right. And I don't wish that shit on no one, even though some of these motherfuckers deserve it. But it looked like, all right, Esther, this is the big one. All right. It's about to be a Red Fox moment out that motherfucker, yo. Esther, this is the big one. All right. Straight heart attack move. All right. So we about to close out for the night, y'all. All right. As we done learned so much about the bullshit, as I strategically ran this live like this for a reason. For damn near 6 hours to prove this is a bullshit dead body. That's not MO3 at all. And if it was, I wouldn't be up here as long as I was tonight. All right. Interception for the win. All right. This is not MO3 body. This is monetized. All right. And I'm going to get paid for showing a dead man body, bro. You see what I'm saying? From the backseat view from the naked eye. Look, it looks real. Damn near, right? It looks real. Damn near, right? See that? The fuck out of here, man. Stop playing with our life, bro. Stop playing with our life. Stop playing with our life, bro. Y'all think y'all is, man. Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. Yeah. The goofiest shit I ever seen in my goddamn life. And if he doing CPR, why ain't nobody else around trying to help? You know it usually be multiple bystanders and shit. And he the only one over the body doing CPR. And like I said, bro, this is not MO3 on that ground. I don't know what the fuck it is or who it is, but it ain't MO3. It ain't MO3. Shit looks like nothing. Look at this shit. Nothing there, man. Nothing there. All right? Nothing. You can't make out shit. It's nothing that looks anything like this shit that they showing us. If that's MO3 on the ground, huh? If that's MO3, like they claim it is, right? If this is him, like they claiming it's him, why do it look the way it look right here? Because that's not him. That's not him. All right? That's not him. That's not him. At all. At all. Oh, and he ran that way, y'all. He ain't even run straight. He cut. He cut. Look. Look. He going. Look. He cutting back this way to go back around this way, yo. He didn't even go straight down the truck. He cut. He cut over, y'all. Look. See? Strategic drop. It's just nasty work. All the way. Look. Look at all the ghostly shadow images coming out of MO3. Strategic drop, y'all. All right? Look how the ghostly images coming out of MO3. Check it out. Check it out. Look at this. Look at that shit. Look how it's glitching. Look. Pay attention, y'all. Look how it's glitching right here. Look. See that shit, right? Right in your face. Right? MO3 body glitching right in front of y'all goddamn face. Check it out. See that shit, right? Strategic drop, boy. One of the best. One of the best. I saved the best for last. Let me drop the mic for a minute and let y'all process that. I told y'all. I told y'all. I bet y'all like, damn. I wish he keep going because I know he got some more shit. He said he did. He said he did. And I'll be damned if he ain't lying. As I held y'all here for 6 hours and strategically proved to y'all that that is not MO3, y'all. All right? And they added AI imaging and incorporated CGI in this scene that came from this Boosie movie. Look at the look at the white imprint around the goddamn car, y'all. Look, right around the mirror. Look at this. Do it look real? Do it look real? Are y'all woke now? What it look like? A video game, right? What it look like? A video game, right? A video game. Strategic work, easy work. Easy work. All right? This is what I do for a living, bro. All right? When I'm not on this shit with y'all, I'm still in my office doing work for other people, training people how to work these devices and all this shit, man. All right? Teaching people how to use AI and all that, bro. I run AI courses. I got AI classes, bro. As y'all see, they are promoting it on the internet, right? For everybody to learn how to use AI, right? They're telling y'all because it's going to be mandatory. By the year 2030, everyone must know how to use AI. It's going to be mandatory. All right, because AI is going to be incorporated in our energy, in our lights, electric, all that shit. It's going to another level. AI energy, look it up. Strategic drop. Everybody going to have to buy their own AI energy. Y'all know that, right? This is strategic information. I'm breaking down to y'all. Everybody going to have to buy their own AI energy. All right? And you can buy as much of it as you want, yo. All right. And you're going to need, listen, for example, one bottle of, check it out. This AI energy, a 1 liter bottle of this AI energy is the equivalent of 160 barrels of oil, y'all. Strategic drop. Y'all better do your research. That shit going to the next level, bro. And this is the time when everybody could get rich. By 2030, 40, it's going to be so many people with money. It's going to be so many people with money, bro. This is the time to get rich and invest in that AI shit. It's going to the next level, bro. Like I said, this AI energy, you're going to need it to run everything that you're doing in life, even in your house, your car, all that shit. And you have to purchase it. You're going to have to purchase this AI energy. And like I said, a 1 liter bottle of this AI energy is the equivalent of 160 gallons of oil. The world as we know it, by the year 2030, it's going to be totally different, bro. This is why they're incorporating AI on another level. And it's being used right here in so many different ways. As they say, AI energy is going to shut down the industrial world, y'all. Hit the like button, strategic drop. AI energy is going to end the industrial business. The industrial business in the United States and around the world will go bankrupt due to AI. Hit the like button, which is going to cause a major uproar that possibly might start a World War III. Strategic information that I am dropping tonight. And like I said, everybody sitting around sleeping and playing games, bro. Y'all better get, y'all better get in tune with this AI because y'all going to need it. It's going to be used to manipulate you, deceive you, and you're going to need it to live. You're going to need AI to live, and it's going to be mandatory that you need it to live on an everyday basis. Shout out Sin, word up. I appreciate that. I'm going to go check it out. I'm going to go check it out. But yeah, y'all have to do your information on that AI shit, bro. It's not a game. And the AI industry, this AI energy is about to shut down the industrial energy. I mean, the whole industrial business worldwide, globally. It's going to shut down the industrial. This AI shit is going to shoot straight to the it's going to change so many people's lives. Some people for the better, some people for the worse. But you must be in tune how to operate and use this AI, y'all. I'm telling y'all, because you don't want to have nobody in charge of using this AI shit for you because they can manipulate you, bro, and fuck your life up with it. This is a dangerous weapon. All right, and I ain't gonna say no more or no less because I don't want to risk my channel, bro. Y'all gotta do your own research, bro. and everything I'm saying is 100. Everything I'm saying is 100, bro. All right. For example, you know how some people don't know how to use technology, emails and shit and all that shit? Like Angie Stone ain't know how to use her devices and computers and Instagram and work all this shit. So it was her son's girlfriend that was working this stuff for her. As y'all see, okay, she raped Angie Stone out of all her money and everything also. Okay, because Angie Stone ain't know how to work that equipment and those devices. This is going to be the same thing with AI energy. If you don't know how to work that AI energy and you depend on another company or a brand or somebody else, you leave them in charge of your AI energy that is going to be mandatory that every household has, your ass going to be in trouble, yo. They will manipulate the shit out of you. All right, you're going to need passwords and everything to your AI energy, bro. Sound like the mark of the beast. Strategic drop. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. All right. They AI that they have is on another level. The shit that we got access to ain't shit. Look, the shit that we got access to, imagine what they got. They giving us access to small portions of it. Our access is limited. It looks like it's unlimited. No, they got unlimited. We don't know what unlimited means, bro, at all. They already had this shit like 20 years before they even give it to us and allow us to use it and incorporate it ourselves. All this shit was in Total Recall. As I strategically break this down, you're going to need AI energy for air. Strategic drop. You're going to need AI energy to breathe. Y'all think it's a joke. Y'all think it's a joke. Y'all going to need, not y'all, we. Let me explain that. Let me, excuse me, rephrase that. We are going to need AI energy to breathe. And if we don't have enough of it, you're dead, Jack. Just like the people on Total Recall, but they put it in a Mars formation. But everything in Total Recall is up to date, what we are seeing right now. You seen that shit? The holograms and shit? Huh? You see, they already had that shit back in Total Recall, and they was using it in the movie. They already had access to it. FaceTime, all that shit that we doing now was released in Total Recall first. Total Recall, The Fifth Element, all that shit, yo. Demolition Man, strategic drop. That's the era we going into. Demolition Man type shit, bro. Y'all go back and watch. Listen, I'm gonna hit y'all with the movies to go watch this weekend. Total Recall, The Fifth Element, Total Recall, The Fifth Element. Damn, I just had them other two. It's 4 movies, bro. Total Recall, The Fifth Element, Judge Dredd, and Demolition Man, Strategic Drop. Go watch all 4 of them movies. Okay? Go watch all 4 of them movies. Judge Dredd, Demolition Man, Total Recall, and The Fifth Element. All right? Pick it in any order you want. Ain't no 3-6 on no forehead. Don't believe that. Respectfully. No, it's not. 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 Trust me, bro. The mark of the beast is going to come in the form of light. You're not even going to know what it is. You're not even going to know what it is. And that's a fact. All right? We're going to be incorporating and engaging with the mark of the beast without even knowing we engaging with the mark of the beast. Like we doing on this internet shit. This is why I engage with it, to fight the demons, bro. Respectfully. Nah. I'm being honest. All right. Like I said, I'm too powerful for a lot of people, bro. All right. That Bible. All right. You know what? I ain't about to go there, but I know a lot of things in the Bible has been switched around and full of deception. And this is why you have to be spiritually attuned so the Most High can expose it all to you spiritually. And you'll be able to differentiate what's bullshit in the Bible and what ain't. Because the Bible was rewrote by man. Yo. All right. I'm just keeping it 100. Just keeping it 100, bro. I'm telling you. Now, is everything in the Bible 100% facts? Hell no. And the Most High know it. They done twisted it. They took the book of Enoch out. They took the book of Enoch out of the Old Testament. That's the second book in the Bible. Enoch. Why they take Enoch out the Bible? Because that's the key to it all. Why they take Enoch? Why they take the book of Enoch out the Bible? Why did man take the book of Enoch out the Bible? Man did that. That's all I'm saying, and I'm gonna leave it just like that. King James was wicked as them. He sure was, and so is the ones who run the watchtower at Jehovah's Witnesses too. All right, do your research respectfully. All right, the ones who run the watchtower and how the kingdom hall was presented. It's a big money making business, bro. That's it, and that's all. It's all a fucking lie. And I'm just being respectful with it because man rewritten the Bible. And this is why we have to spiritually give ourselves to the Most High in spirit so he can spiritually open up our third eye and reveal the lies. That's why King James Bible is the #1 sold Bible in the world, because it's full of deception. If everybody If everybody believed in the Most High, why everybody worshiping at different congregations? Why we ain't worshiping under the same umbrella? Why is there church on every damn corner? Make it make sense. Why is there church on every damn corner? If he believe in what you believe in and they believe in what you believe in across the street, why we ain't worshiping together? Why we ain't worshiping together? Why we worshiping separately at different times and shit? Exactly my point, man. This shit deeper than what y'all think, man. I'm telling you. Money in control. Selling people false hope with canes. People on Social Security taking their money and shit, man. How many preachers and false prophets have been exposed, man? Reading this same King James Bible, that part. Presenting the same King James Bible, robbing the people. Okay? TD Jakes, all of them. All them false messiahs and false motivational fucking speakers. Joyce Meyer, all the motherfuckers, yo. If Joyce Meyer believe in what she believe in, all right, TD Jakes believe what he believe in, and all these other high profile preachers, right? Why we never seen them in the same vicinity worshiping at the same time? And I'm gonna leave it like that. I drop gems all night. You'll never see them in the same vicinity worshiping at the same time. You know why? Because they represent different demonic gods. All right, and too much demonic witches and warlocks in the same space creates a lot of demonic activity. This is why we never see Rihanna and Beyonce in the same goddamn space at the same goddamn time, because they are what? High-ranking profile witches. All right, demons is at war with each other in real life. It's a spiritual warfare over souls. Over souls. It's all different types of demonic entities and demonic gods. All right, for every category in sin in life, it's a demonic god that they worship under that sin in category, like gambling, sex, gluttony, worshiping food and shit, worshiping money. You do your research, they're all different demonic entities. All right, and these individuals in the music industry, these Masonic dark masons that be worshiping this shit, all right, they at war with each other over souls. All right, and this is why a lot of these warlocks and witches can't be in the same space at the same time. All right, because they're against each other, fighting for souls. Like, share, subscribe, man. Always remember, fear the fire, fear the flames. I love y'all, man. If y'all sent any cash apps, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the donations. All right. And stop worrying about all the materialistic things, man. Appreciate the new member. All right. Stop worrying about all the materialistic things, man. I'm telling you, bro, it ain't worth it, bro. It's not worth it, bro. People work hard every day, not even enjoying their life, working, busting their ass, trying to keep people happy, trying to satisfy this person, satisfy that person. That shit don't mean a goddamn thing, bro. You ain't taking none of this shit with you, bro. I'm telling you, somebody else gonna be wearing your shit, driving your shit, fucking your bitch, all that, man. This just life. All right? This shit ain't promised. Our home is beyond here. Whereas though it ain't none of that shit going on. This is why you gotta get right. Repent. Like I said, ain't nobody perfect. But repent for your sins. And start living the right way. As positive as you can. And do things the right way. Stop trying to do little sneaky, snaky shit. Because it's not going to work in your favor. It's short-lived. It's short-lived. But I love y'all. All right? Stop complaining about what you ain't got. What you ain't got. What you want. What you want. And start worrying about your damn needs that you blessed with on a daily basis. All right? And that's air to breathe, water to drink, a roof over your head. You got your eyesight, you got your voice, you got your hearing. You can use your limbs. You can walk. Use your arms, your fingers. You can feed yourself. You ain't eating through a goddamn tube, right? You better be blessed. You ain't eating through a goddamn tube, right? In a permanent chair with a permanent stare, right? Right? Exactly, because you never know what you need. So all the fuck you need is all the fuck you got, man. Like, share, subscribe. I love y'all, man. We up out of here, man. We gone, man. I love y'all, and I'm nothing without y'all, and we nothing without each other. Everybody stay blessed. Turn your notification bell all the way up, because you never know when GFTV and the 5 stars are going to drop. Good night.
Feel the fire.